It's been a while, hey guys. It's been a freaking while. All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go and continue, guys. Have a check-in for your flight? Yeah, let's fly. Alright then. I'll give the Killer House a ring and call the other members of your team. It's time to start. It's time to start. Oh, Professor Rasa! Since now we have a gospel influencing people's minds, using the fog's particulate matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area. Well, that settles one question at least. Excuse me, Professor. Guess it's the old doc. Good timing. Escape Leyston, did you? Yes, I finally managed to finish off a bit of a work. I thought I would stop by and see how you were holding up. What's this? A report from your granddaughter? Yes, just arrived express from Roland. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. About the gospel, I'm assuming, yes. Though it's ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. I've gone it over again and again, but on a paper with the capital though, so I'm reasonably sure of this. Should I go over it? Absolutely. Right then. So what we've been calling the Gospel's Orpo shutdown phenomenon? Tell me, what do you think it is based on what you've seen and heard? It's an effect that occurs to any Orpo device located near an active Gospel, chaining from one device to another. And it renders these devices inert while a Gospel is active. That's how it seems to me at least. Half right, half wrong. What you're describing is closer to the Orpo art anticept that sort of shorts out the internal quartz circuits of an orb meant to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomenon generated by a Gospel, however, is a fundamentally different. It steals all the Orbo energy from form in an orbment down to a very last joule. So it's more of an Orbo absorption phenomenon then. Yes, to make a comparison to combustion engine, it's like a siphoning out the petrol. But wait, unless I badly misunderstand physics, that means the Gospel should absorb and store all that power, correct? Good eye, lad. You have noticed a very important fact. So I measured a Gospel after it absorbs energy, but the Gospel does not actually hold any of it. Not even a single e-piece worth. Is it possible that energy is being vented into a wider environment? No, not at all. The energy disappears completely, utterly, and quite impossibly, thanks to thermodynamics. Furthermore, these new Gospels Estelos group has been encountering, every time they're encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomena that even our best orbital engineer can explain. It's unclear how it causes such effects, but we can say one thing with confidence, and that is they're too small. You can say with as absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effects could not fit into the palm of one's hand. Even if the society somehow possessed such technology centuries ahead of our own, nothing that small could contain that much potential energy. I think I'm starting to see where this is going. You're saying that the Gospel must be terminals then, access points of some sort. Exactly. The only function the Gospel unit itself has is an ability to manifest an abnormal warp in a local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through the warp. Well, no, it does not disappear, it is sent elsewhere. Whatever it is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we have seen. You know, I hope I'm misunderstanding this. I'm afraid you get a passing grade here, an old friend. The society can use the gospel to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is. Spreading the influence of a mysterious force. No wonder the society named them gospels. In that case, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it's an ornament out of our purest fiction, or as far as that goes, I'm afraid I have no real clue. I have thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Castus, I will ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. You're in quite the pickle. What do you need me to do? The exact same words I asked when I asked you to develop the petrol airship. Well then. The key, I think, must lie in this warp the gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonance to spread? Heh, thought you asked that. I'm just about done with my current invention anyway. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with that. Cecilia, Sarah, on the board. Let's talk with Oliver first. Estelle, at last we return to Bose, the land laden, with memories of our first meeting. What up, Misty? Popcorn! It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such sweet nostalgia. Shocking as it may be, I kinda have to agree on the heart-swelling memories bit. Although, as I remember it, you were kind of rude back then. You said I was not attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. You misunderstand me, my fair rose. I would only display such cute, bashful behavior in order to hide feelings of love unabated. Unabated? Unabated? Yeah, I'll bet that it's it, exactly. You sure didn't waste any time putting the moves on Sarah, as I remember, or Joshua. Well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is incomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty with a maiden's gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown, Estelle. Oh, thank you. Though, when you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing. Please, don't say it like that again. It's no shame to be a hat in virtue, Estelle. Still, you have but only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to ascend even higher, I would be more than happy to assist you. No, thank you. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I'd be a million times better off asking Sarah. A pity. The things I could teach. Though Sarah would be the one to. I remind you that I have a very large stick. Very large stick. Hello, Estelle. Hi, Sarah. So this is where you went. Oh wait, do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh, this is unlike you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask about Luciola, right? Yeah. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't really remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like, and if you could jog my memory. Let's see, where to begin then? You have to begin with her stage name, I suppose. Luciola the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans, thus bewitching them, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of our little circus troupe, the one that really brought the audience in. Illusions. Does she use an ornament to make them? No, she used something else. She used something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old non-orbal art. Lucilla was from a family with a tradition of working that art. Was? People who fall in with traveling circus like ours tend to be one of two kinds. People who had cause to abandon their previous homes and families, or people who never had such things to begin with. Lucille was one of the former, and I was the latter. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was a little more than a street urchin living in the slums of a city. Pickpocketing, petty thief, theft. There was a little I wouldn't do to try to survive. The ones who reached out a hand to me were the troop's leader, Mr. Harvey and Luciola. They taught me the little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of a family. They taught me all sorts of skills and that would let me earn a place for myself in the troop. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading, Luciola taught me all of it. But then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart and went our own ways. I'd been planning on staying with Luciola, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me there's something I must do, and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world whom I'm still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who'd already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. That's what happened. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own, show Luciola just how far I could come once she returned. But, well, it has been 8 years. Perhaps that was enough time to re-examine my reasons. Sarah. Oh, don't make that face. Like Sin said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear Luciola's story from her before doing anything. I have to know what possible reason could have made her associate with this society. Yeah, that sounds good. I got your back, Sarah. I'll do anything I can to help. I know I can always count on you. Still, you have grown quite a bit, haven't you, Estelle? What? That's kinda sudden. I always thought of you as being exactly what I expect of Cassius' daughter. I don't think that's quite right or fair anymore, though. What do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean and strength like a relentless wave. But you, Estelle, your strength is like the sun. You shine and make others shine just by being near them. What? My Estelle, you shine like the sun. I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. It's what I like the most about you. And I know Joshua felt the same way. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius is my point. Yeah. You really are my big sister, Sarah. You always know how to encourage me. Thanks. You're very welcome. Not saying you should return the favor of mine, but you really should drink with me sometime. Now that you're a full bracer, you better learn to handle your liquor. How is booze related to... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Booze, baby! Booze or boobs? Dee-dee-dee-dee. Tita! Oh, hi, Esther. Still walking around? Sorry, yeah. Oh, Tita, this is your first time in Bose, isn't it? Uh-huh. I heard there's a really big store in Bose. I kinda want to see it. The Bose Market, yeah. Think of it like the department store in Gransel, but even bigger. It's actually a bunch of different stores all in one space. It's really busy. Wow, that sounds amazing. I hope we arrive in Bose soon. Okay, that's that. Zin. Well, Esther, good work this time. You're really growing as a bracer. I'm still kind of a newbie, I think. Like, I'm not even remotely as good with a staff as that. But I don't think you should worry about Master Cassius much. An S-rank bracers were master of their profession to a degree that they attain the unity of purpose. All martial arts seeks. After all, to be honest, I don't think I could attain such an enlightenment even if I spend my whole life trying. I see. I can admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but... Actually, Zin, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose. Idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean? Yes, I did. It's kind of tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword. He was given the title of Divine Blade. Today, though, he can wield a staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. What do you think that is? He practiced really hard. That's part of it, sure, but more than that, it is because he could instantly understand and relate the nature of the staff combat to his previous experience. Something beyond what we call skill, above practicing forms and reflexes, above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things and control them at will. That whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose. The true nature of all things, huh? His plan was to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I bet. He understood the nature of war of combat so instinctively that he was able to construct the plan he did. There would be of no one more fearsome as a foe. I get it, I think. But that means that even my supposedly enlightenment of dad was beaten in some ways by the society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country for starters. Yet they almost certainly possess someone equal to Master Cassius. It's hard to know if it's whoever Lowy or this professor though. Could be the guy who we know as Lawrence. He was pretty powerful. I don't know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he could match up to Master Cassius. Besides, his chi, his soul, they do not have unity of purpose, not in the way I have spoken of. He is a blade sharpened in one specific way by the coldest frost, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. That is the sense I got of him, in the arena at least. Yeah, I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I figure he's got to be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua. It wouldn't surprise me if they know each other from Joshua's days in the society. Between him, me, and Sarasat, we all got some strange ties in our past to this group. What if this is the guidance of she who dwells above? Estelle Arrow out for a walk again? More or less. More importantly, I'm sorry. I didn't really open up about Joshua until the very end. Don't worry. Still, that girl with Joshua is one of the Sky Bandits, isn't she? Yeah, she's a cheeky, insulting little punk by the name of Josette Kapua. She's also the single biggest tomboy I have ever laid eyes on, and people call me a tomboy sometimes. I see. She does seem a bit charming from the photograph. She can be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut. She did manage to play a perfect upper-crust girl when we first met her too. I'm sorry? I see. That is impressively dexterous, if I may say so. But it does make sense since she's apparently former Erebonian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Peel away the layers though, and like I said, at the core she's a cheeky, classless little punk. Still, from what I heard, I can't really find cause to hate her. I suspect that if we found a chance to talk, we might have quite a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We'd slide off each other like oil and water. Our personalities wouldn't fit together, trust me. Maybe. Maybe. There's Agate. Hey, something wrong, Agate? It's nothing. Just the wandering around the strip. Yeah, basically. Oh, you're from the revenue in the Bowls region, right? This will be your first time back home in a while then. It's been a little while, yeah. I did stop by the old place after the Queen's birthday celebration a while back though. Hey, wait a second. Why are you assuming I'm going back home? Oh, don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You got a little his sister back in revenue, right? You mentioned her once. Hehe, you must be the biggest softie when it comes to her, huh? Hey. Oh yeah, where the heck is revenue is your house? Where the heck in revenue is your house anyway? I don't remember meeting any girl who stood out as Akate's little sister when we were there investigating the Sky Bandits. There was a girl with Levi, but no, too young, and I figured your little sister's gotta have your hair. I'll introduce you to Misha soon, assuming we have some reason to visit anyway. Yeah, please do. In that case, we'll have to bring Tita along too. Why would we have to do that? Tita's kind of attached to you, in case you hadn't noticed. She'd be pretty let down if you didn't introduce her to your sister, you know. Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tita to meet. What? Now I get it. They might get together and get in lots of trouble like Tita did with Rin. Or they might get jealous of each other. Being an older brother must be hard work. Oh, that's what you meant? Huh? But don't worry, I'll clean up any mess that happens. I'm getting pretty good at Tita Hurdy. So you just go ahead and introduce those two crazy kids and I'll make sure nothing blows up. Yeah, thanks. I'll be counting on you for that. Oh, we made it. Balls. Everyone, hello, good work, Captain Roland. Ha, the Silver Streak, the Heavy Blade, the Immovable, and our Rising Star Rookie all together. Yoo-hoo, dance! Whoop whoop! Brings a tear to my eye, it does. Rising Star Rookie? Haha, you of course. You're really the walking miracle who's managed to stop the society in 4 different regions. That's been the gossip anyway. You gotta be kidding. Seeing I stop anything is overstating. It's more than a little. They just ran off once their experiments were done. You did handle yourself well in the Roland case, Restel. Don't sell yourself too short. I think you can be a bit proud. Yeah, but that was just a bunch of coincidences coming together and haha, no need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your reputation is all. Yeah, thanks, Sin. You make it sound like a cakewalk. Anyway, all that aside, what's the situation like here in Bowls? There's been no sign of the society whatsoever. No surprise, I suppose, since the Sky Bandits were caught. The army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out though, there have been a few too many dangerous monsters prowling around here these days. Really? You know, I noticed that the last time I was here, Bose seems to usually have more wanted monsters than other regions. Why is that? Most of it comes down to Bose being huge and filled with rough terrain. Makes it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. Thing is, though, we had 10 cases just since the beginning of the month. 10? That is a lot. I'm guessing that's kept Sting and the rest of the group busy. Yeah, and Kurt's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Being your depth, if you could take care of a few of them for us as well, it strikes me as a good course of action. It's possible the society is involved with this. Yeah, and they could hurt somebody if we just leave them alone, so we should get out there and take them down. Huh? Agate, what's wrong? Yeah, what's up? You're really quiet. Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out of there and bring back some monster's head. Pardon me? Mayor Maybell and Lila. Ha, good day. Esther, it's so good to see you again. I'm glad to see you are well. Wow, it's seriously been forever. I think we last met at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right? Yes, it feels as though it's been ages. I've been hearing all about your exploits in the news though, Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. I'm glad to see you all safe. Especially you, Chloe. Are you on school break already? I am. Ended up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you again, Maybell. Yeah, you two seem pretty familiar. Well, Maybell used to be a student at the academy we met before she graduated. And I'm certainly glad we met too. I see. And Agate Krasner. It has been some time, sir. Suppose so. Hang on, Agate, Mayor Maybell? You know each other? Oh my, yes. I relied on Mr. Krasner a number of times for various jobs only he could do. 10 years ago. Hey, Mayor. I forgot myself, pardon me. Regardless, I simply wish to stop by today to welcome you back. From the sound of things, you're pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country. An international criminal syndicate? Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes. So far as the city of Bose is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problem, it's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you only need to ask. Thanks, if you need help, we'll definitely ask. Heh, we'll be expecting a lot from you, Mayor. Excellent, now I'm afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please come visit me at my residence. Harnas? Come on, Agate. Couldn't you have been a little more civil? It's who I am. We ain't running a butler service here. Give me a break. Agate can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes. He's usually polite towards clients, though. You were kind of short with the mayor, Agate. You're matching things. More to the point, I remember talking about us bringing back some monster's head. Look, Ren, give us the breakdown. Right, we have 3 cases outstanding. First, there's a Blade Fang stalking around in the Chrome Pass. Oh no. We also got a Ghost Epitaph in the Nebula Valley. Amber Tower, and finally an Octopon raising hell at the Amber Tower. Okay, got those written down. Alright, Monster Slaying is the perfect task for my greatsword. I'll be taking charge this time around. Huh? Well, you are a Bose native, my good heavy blade. You are probably the best suited out of all of us. I have no objections. Heh, decided then. Go ahead and pick us a team, Estelle. You're being suspiciously gung-ho about this, you know. Alright, I need to steal all those.
Together now.
All this gear I put on the other characters, so okay, so if we're going all over the region to find these wanted monsters, since we're out, why don't we stop at the Revenue Village? Pretty sure I make this clear on the flight over. We'll visit Revenue after we're done with work here in Bose. I'm feeling cold, Glot. I think Akade has a point. You can only go to Revenue without Tita. Alright, gotta bring Tita. You have to agree just because of that. Alright, let's see. Equipment. I'll take that back. Thank you very much. Master Beads. What do you have? I'll take that out. then I go to Ormans. Thank you very much. I'll take that, that. Let's go back in. Change the party. I'm pretty sure Steam doesn't have anything.
Oh, okay.
Zin is 54 level right now, though. A request. Oh my god. We got more requests. Then we should go to Ormond. Get all out. Good. And then let's go. Forgot how this place worked again in the first game. This is the bar. West Boast, East Boast. Okay, not this way. Let's check the west. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? South block? South block. Yeah, this is the one. New gear. Oops. 5K? God damn. Dude. Ogre Buster. Mute prevents freeze. Smile's bites very bun, right? Okay. Equipment, let's see. Air down stop. There we go. I'll take that. Put that on. Then the Orbo Factory. We'll make a save here. Gonna fuck it up. Upgrade quartz. Got some nice new ones now. There's a shield 4, impede, action 4. Jesus. Okay, let's see. going to get that. So, HP and CEV. Attack 4. Evade 3. HP. Jesus. Okay. Yay! That is good too. Do, 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 do. Now it's time for the quest. Ha ha ha. Develop a new dish, tender poultry, bird eggs. Anteros in North Block. This North Block Anteros. What the? Where? Where? Where's one is the food? Food. Trayton. It's Gwen. I don't remember who the fuck is Gwen. Oops, I did not mean to go there, man. Hiya. Harry? Lorna? No! This is boss market, eh? What the fuck is... Felicia? At Anti-Rose in Bose North Block. Wait, that's Reina? That's not... excuse me, what is it my time is? Oh wait, you are... Huh? Hey, you're Reina, right? You know each other? Yeah, she's a student at the Royal Academy. But what are you doing here, Reina? It's quite a long story. As soon as you saw our posting, ready yet, that's why we're here. I would like for you to handle this mission as quick as possible. Will you accept it right now? Sure, sounds pretty urgent. Let's get to it. You accept then? Oh, thank you. I will explain the situation to the bracers. You go deal with the rest of them. As you wish, miss. Please take care of our mistress. Hey. Yes? Who was that exactly? I feel like I missed something. A servant of the house like me, we are both charged with caring for the mistress. Charged with, yes, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what's happening from the beginning, please. Right then, Estelle, you remember Felicity? Yes, Felicity? Yeah, actually, this think I know her if I saw her. Yet another student, I'm guessing. Correct? If nothing else, you can identify her by her uniform. It is the same as mine. So what facility is done exactly? She ran away? Huh? As I said, she ran away. Specifically from here at the Anti-Rose. She ran away from the restaurant? Why would you need to do that? I believe I understand what happened. It's what you might call a dine and dash, no? That's what you do, you glutton. Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After all, today is a most auspicious day for our mistress. And what's that supposed to mean? Take a look over there by the corner. Oh, marriage. Hang on, that's the son of the certain Erebonian noble, yes. He has traveled far into what most Erebonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Oh, okay, I see. A wedding you mean like an arranged marriage? Felicity has to marry him? Student as she may be, but the mistress is 16. As a daughter of a noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposal. Now, just a freaking second. There are kind of more important things than your family's high and mighty honor, whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal comes from a person of notable lineage and personal status. If my lady Felicity meets him, I am sure she will find him compatible. That's so not the problem here. Man, I can kind of see why she fled at this point. Fleeing from an undesired proposal, desperately seeking free love. The subject of 100 romantic epics in Erebonia. It reminds me of my own youth. Let me guess, you just tried to show up a proposal on some old woman to get out of it all. Oh, how did you know? Whatever, it's a pain in the ass no matter what. Man, I hate getting wrapped up in stuff like this. You are of course entitled to your own opinions. I will refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the marriage of free love, but bringing back Mrs. Felicity. Yeah, more debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact with everyone, isn't helping anybody, least of all her. The idea where she would have gone to. Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go out as far as she can once. As far as she can, once she has committed to something. I suspect she has gone quite some way at this point. Quite some way, huh? On the side of the city, maybe she won't go on the road. Quite the opposite. In fact, we know she's nowhere in town. In other words, she has taken to the roads by default on foot. What? But that's really dangerous right now with the monsters the way they are. Ergo my request, do you understand how severe the situation is? Damn, say that first instead of distracting us with this wedding stuff. Any idea where this girl went? I take vague direction at this point. Mrs. Straight, again and again she was returning to the academy. Beyond that, I fear I cannot help you. The academy so towards ruin, that way to the west from here. Yes, you should check the road to ruin first. It's a plan? Great, I still don't really like this, but we'll go find her. Anything else before we go? Yes? Anything, may I ask you to convey a message to her? Sure, what's up? You would. Tell her you're such a coward, that is all. What? You are really sure you want us to deliver that? I am sure, call it a calculated action. Fine, whatever. Just get this done. Yeah, fine. You're off then. Good luck to you then. Chrome Pass Revenue Mine, the west side. Okay, I cannot find the Gwen guy either way. See at there. That's Chef Ross. Citron. Gwen. Yes, what is it? What is it? That's correct. Yes. Oh wait, I know you. Aren't you the ones who got ingredients for us a while back? Yep, that's us. Haha, hello. It would seem our fates are intertwined. Should we get down to details? Sure. So this is a job to collect ingredients, right? That's right. I need some rare ingredients for research into new frontiers of cooking, and I'm going to need you to go gather them. It isn't terribly urgent, so feel free to hold off until you have more time. Alright then. I think we could use some advice on the collecting this stuff. Some of the ingredients on the list are pretty rare. Yeah, that's a good point. Juicy bones, for example, are kinda hard to get, at least the ones you want are intact. The most difficult ones will be juicy bones and creative horns. The lucky fangs will be a bit easier, I think. This is all available in the boss region. Yes, the monsters around here should drop them in reasonable quantities. You can get good bones in Nebel Valley, I believe. Horns are at their toughest north of Revenue. You can find fanged monsters in the Chrome Pass. That's kind of spread out. This is going to involve a lot of walking. Well, that's the idea. It's very difficult is why I need assistance. You do have a point there. Once you have all the ingredients, bring them here. I like to receive them all at once. If you bring them piecemeal, I'll just send you right back out to get the rest. So just deliver it all in one go. Honestly, I think that's easier on us anyway. Okay, I doubt we plan on eating them either now. But we should take care not to inadvertently mix them in any recipes we make our return. Yeah. You have any other questions? If not, I must get back to work. Unless we have the locations we need, instructions on delivery method. Nope, I think we're all set. Good luck then. I'll be waiting here. Okay. Hey. Oh, you're in Manoria, right? So you're in Bose now? Yes. I'm coming to an end of a long road. My ultimate goal is to secure a deal with the Anteros. First step is going to be selling some of my ingredients in the market. I kind of feel like I missed something again. So your goal is to sell stuff to the Anteros restaurant, but first you're going to sell in the market. Why? If I could, I'd love to approach them directly, but they won't deal with anyone who lacks an introduction from another more trusted source. Given how famous they are, it's only natural they'd be cautious. Yeah, I guess that's the Anteros for you. They can be kind of snooty. So you're working in Bose at the moment, I take it? Yeah, some stuff happened. Speaking of stuff though, we actually have a job from the Anteros now that I think about it. Yeah, we're collecting some ingredients for them ourselves. What? Collecting ingredients? And for the Anteros itself? Yeah, it's been kind of a pain in the butt. They're looking for some really weird stuff. How interesting. What ingredients do you need out of pure academic curiosity? Oh, one sec, I got the list in my notebook. Haha, is that really all? I carry this much with me and on a daily basis. What? Seriously? Well, how utterly convenient. Beloved companions, why not enlist the good Mr. Orbit's aid? I would ask a bit of you before you ask me. This is perfect for both of us. I'll be happy to provide you with the ingredients if you'll introduce me to the manager of the Enteros. Alright, you can totally do that. It's the deal then. Oh my, yes, the quality is just fine. Let me take those right up now then. Whew, that's a big help. That takes off all the hardest to find ingredients all at once. It really does. The remainder will have to follow to you though. No problem, we can handle the rest. Even so, Mr. Orbit, I must say I'm impressed with your store of ingredients. But of course, I specialize in the handling of the finest ingredients on the continent. My selection certainly isn't what you will find at the corner market. Should you require anything else, please contact me anytime. I'm sure I will. I'd like to introduce you to the head chef, but he's busy at the moment. Do you have a little time to wait, perhaps? Of course, I'll be happy to wait as long as it takes. Let me go find a seat. The rest of the ingredients should be very simple to get. Good luck with the rest, everyone. Rest of everyone? Do I have in habit? Alright, I got it. Let me take up your hands then. Thank you very much. Whew, and that is that. Haha, well done. Really, thank you for helping me. I know how busy you are, and it really means a lot that you're so willing to assist. You introduce us to Mr. Orbit. Hey, don't worry about it. Just glad we could help. If you have time, please come in again for a bite. Good luck in your travels. And good luck with your experiment, Gwen. Okay, that is done. Ambassador Crane Middle has been destroyed by someone. Their opponent, Ambassador Herberg, requests immediately. Yeah. Hotel room. Hotel. 203. Not this one. This room is currently used by the Imperial Ambassador. If you have no business here, please refrain from entering. Is this where we can contact the Imperial Ambassador? Yes, that's correct, but you have some business with us. We're the ones who have business, I think. You're from the Bracer Guild. You guys should submit a request. Bracers. I see. Pardon me. Possible. I'd like to have you listen to an explanation of the case immediately. Do you have the time at the moment? Yes. Yeah, no problem. This way then, please. The secretary will explain the details. Sir, the Bracers have come to attend you. You're here? Oh, you're all... Hey, it's been a while. You seem as well as I always. You too. Thank you very much for your support in the capital. What brings you to Bose? With the signing ceremony over, I finally have a somewhat open schedule. I've been planning a visit for some time and I finally managed to realize it. Gotcha, an inspection trip. And it matters not. More importantly, my medal must be recovered. Is that important? Barkley, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and show it to the Bracers. Yes, immediately. It seems like the ambassador is quite a concern. Well, it's not an unreasonable reaction. This event is quite a serious crisis for the good ambassador. After all, the medal is an heirloom of a great honor and glory bestowed directly from the emperor. To have that stolen is a slap directly to the ambassador's face. Should news of this reach the fatherland, the good ambassador would be the laughing stock of the capital. The laughing stock of the capital. Isn't that a bit extreme? I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but plunder like that would be blood in the water for the high society sharks. Should the rumor spread, there is no doubt that his reputation would take quite the beating behind the scenes. Yikes, talk about nasty. Everybody in society really is a scary place, huh? Seriously. That is the fate of those who live in politics. Do you understand now why we asked you to come? Yes, actually, there was a card that appeared to be a declaration of a criminal intent left at the scene. A card? Yes, something like that, allow me. Oh no. Lovely princess and your escorts. The bell of judgment draws near. The iron horse's medal is in my hand. Should you decide to reclaim it, strike through mind riddles. Your first key is the following spell. Recool back in the flower. The end of everything is the beginning. Heed this well. Really, he puts a lot of work into this. The guy's so persistent, I can't even work up the energy to complain. You're not even worth getting worked up about. Anyway, we should go over the important parts of the card. Okay, well, the main point seems to be this recool work. think we have to start by looking for what that means, in which case the bits that come after that will be important. It's likely those parts will be the hint of the on that word. The part with the end of everything is the beginning, right? Yep, that sounds about right. Sounds should be enough to start with. First, let's check out the town using that as a hint. Do you think you'll be able to investigate the matter? Yeah, we should be. Well then, if we find anything out, we'll let you know. Yes, we expect good results from you all. Investigation should be underway then. We're counting on you. Yeah, leave it to us. Leave it to us. Because I'm not gonna do jack shit. He was recruit back in the flower, right? And the end of everything's beginning. Must be a hint to read them in reverse, so we have to read the entire phrase backwards. Riku must be special though, since it's all in caps. We probably just reverse the letters there. You end up with flower in the back, Lucier. Oh, I get it. You say Lucy in bows and it's gotta be this place. Right, so the card mentioned a flower. Let's take a look. There's a card attached to the pot. Yes, found it. No riddle solved. Okay, let's see here. The second key is the following spell. What the? Read the opening book. Remember always this wisdom, those who seek the truth must be forever look a step ahead. What the hell? It's our hint. We're gibberish. Thanks man, now you're also giving me a headache. It's gonna be some kind of trick to reading it like last time. Maybe look a step ahead is a hint. One way or another, how about we just look around the town? Maybe we'll figure something out. We just wonder a bit. We're just sitting here ain't gonna do much for us. Let's keep moving. Yeah, let's go. Got stuck to it. Okay, found it. Let's see. Should you seek the third key, seek it the reverently held casket. Yup, we got it. If you take each letter in, you make it the next letter in the alphabet, it's a guild 30F. Has to mean the third floor of the guild house. That's the riddle solved, I guess. But what the hell, seriously? It's right in the middle of the guild house. The clown's trying to mock us. We have to show him what mockery gets you the next time we see him. Yeah, no kidding. Next scene is a reverently held gasket, another metaphor. Pretty safe to assume so, yeah. There aren't exactly a ton of gaskets just lying around bows. But that's exactly starting to get into the clown's head, eh? Speaking of heads, just let's put ours together and figure out what this gasket's supposed to be. Might as well report the... There we go. The rarely held gasket, huh? Calling it a coffin a bit of a stretch, but it is being held like it was holy. Yeah, but there's a problem. I don't see that boso's card anywhere. That is weird. I'm sure this is it though. Wait, I know. I bet it's on the bottom of that thing. It might be, but that little hole isn't big enough to crawl under to look. Yeah, good point. This container has to be it too, unless see. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You were messing with the machinery on my maintenance deck, weren't you? What the hell were you trying to do? You were messing with anything? You're trying to investigate this container? Investigate what? Didn't this will explain? Ah, you lot? Has a case led you to my dock? Right to the middle of it, in fact. Alright, I want to ask, can you use that machine? You bet you can. And what are you looking to do exactly? You just need to take a look at the bottom of that container. Could you lift it just enough for us to take a look? Sure, I suppose. Wait here a second. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's locked and safe. You should be able to get a look now. Thanks, mister. Come on, let's see if there's anything in there. There was indeed a note attached to the bottom of the container. Ah, here it is. Thank you, sir. That's all we needed. Great, let me get this container back down then. Seems you found what you were looking for. Thanks for your aid, my good man. Don't worry, it was no big deal. Anyway, I don't know what you're investigating, but good luck with it. Well, I need to get back to work. Of course, thanks again. Phew, I'm glad he was willing to help. Yeah, now time to get on with it. Right, the card. The door has been thrown open. Seek yet the proof of vanity. Find it in the words of the goddess. That's it? Looks like we're just about done. Yeah, I guess so. Words of the goddess. Well, you say the goddess, and there's really only one place I can think of. You say goddess, and this is the one place I can think. Yep, gotta be it. Let's get over there. Off we go. Where's the... These are the testaments of the Septian Church, aren't they? Do you think this could be the words of the goddess the clue I was talking about? Most likely, the testaments are meant to be the exalted tidings of the goddess immortalized on paper. Now that you mentioned it, I remember learning something about that in Sunday school. Anyway, let's check it out. Let's look at the book. She found an iron metal wedge between the paper pages. Sweet, we found it. But man, just look at this thing. A little imposing for a medal, don't you think? Certainly is. That's the Hebronian way. By comparison, librarians tend to lean towards keeping things simple and elegant. So it's a culture thing I never would have guessed. Plus, what with the ambassador Greynock wearing it on all, this medal's gonna need the impact of a boot to the head. Kinda works in a way. It's one way of putting it. Any less showy on a guy with that kind of presence, and nobody would notice the damn things even there. That applies more than ever too. Losing the medal does seem to have put him on edge. Now that you mention it, well, whatever. At least we found it. Let's go give it back to him. Is it true? You really found my medal? Yeah, we got it. Well, here, showing you is probably the best way. Let me return it to you. Oh, it truly is mine. You found it. You really found it. He's crying. I hate to interrupt the moment, but is this something or rather medal what you were looking for then? It's not a something or other medal. It's the Grand Order of the Order of the Winged Stallion. It's no ordinary medal. It is an exceptionally high honor that all long to receive and fear you ever obtain. What I can remember anything something that long? Did you say something? No, nothing. Anyway, if it's the right medal current thingy, right? Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. And if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things will be settled. Do you have an idea who the criminal might be? We totally got an idea, but unfortunately where they went is another matter. What? Is there no way you can capture them? Not immediately, no. The one we got our eyes on as the culprit is quite the well-known thief. You heard the name Phantom Thief B before? Phantom Thief B? He's been appearing in Liberal? Ah, so you do know about him. Yes. He reigned havoc in the Imperial's capital for some time. He's a man who could not be captured even by the Imperial army. It seems I should be glad that my medal returned at all this time. Yeah, seems that way. Barkley. Yes, sir. Do you have the item prepared? Yes, here. While I feel some regret that things did not proceed to capturing him, against the infamous Phantom Thief B, you can hardly be blamed. You record my medal in a good order and maintain the dignity of the Empire. Acknowledgement of your great services to the Empire, i.e. the Hebronian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this Eisenritter's medal. She did her best to keep a straight face. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Congratulations. This is kind of embarrassing. Oh boy. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Understand your speechlessness at being awarded such an honor. It must be very hard for you to contain yourself. Ah, sweet dude. I was the same when I received my first medal. However, do not feel unworthy. No, your efforts are more than deserving of this. Expect great deeds in the future as is befitting of one to receive this medal. Yeah, thanks. Silly mute, not bad at all. Actually, not bad at all. I might as well give it to Akate. All right, and then Chrome Pass. Either way, I'm gonna go to Chrome Pass. Either way, so it's time. Oh god, not that one. I really don't want to fight those. Should have done that. Revenue trail. Is there anything in Revenue Trail though? Might as well check it. Oh shit. Hey, Revenue is that way. So we'll go once we got some time. Come on. Ah, right, you did. Still, we might come this far. Might as well, right? So maybe we shouldn't push our luck. Ah, but you want to visit too, right, sweetie? Well, sure, but just drop it, really. We're going back. Something's fishy here. Guess he really doesn't want us to meet his little sister. Did I get the wrong idea about something? Oh, no, it's nothing. Come on, Esther, let's go catch up with Akate, okay? Sister's dead, you idiot! Even I can tell. Damn, Arrow Storm, huh? I really don't wanna. Why only those eggs? Blade Fang, det should be Damn. Very nice.
Night, kitty cats.
Nope. That's the one, right? Oh shit!
Care for a rematch?
Ooh. There we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yo!
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Spirit! How are you? Thank you very much. 19 months. Hello, motherfucker.
We did it!
Curia Palm. Unified? Hey. Oh, not that one. Dude. Have you been playing Bayo? Did you buy the Bayo 3? Where's the girl? I need to find the girl, boss. Not yet. Is it next week? Or is it the week after? Wait, is it next week? Wait, when was the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet release? Is it next week? 11 November? Was it? Or was it, am I tripping? You still need to finish 3 hopes? Oh, you still haven't finished 3 hopes yet? That's a bit... 18? Oh, 18, then it's in 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks in Friday, too. Alright. Nice. You've been playing too much Overwatch? Oh, Overwatch 2, huh? How is it? How is Overwatch 2? Are you addicted? Are you addicted? Oh, where's the girl? Should heal up though. It managed to make you miss all loot boxes? No. No. Oh, that's the one, right? Who got the match to get this far? Oh, but I can stay here for it. It's in beta right now, right? I will watch 2. Or has it been released? Fully released? Oh, I gotta figure out some way to get back to Genis or... Aha. The PvE still isn't out. Okay. Looks like the Royal Academy student. I'm guessing that's the runaway we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, you are... Oh, hi. It's been a while. I guess it has. Anyway, it's only hit me just now. Since we last met at the academy, yes. What brings you here today? If I can, I'd like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency and we'd like your cooperation. I never played Overwatch myself before. My cooperation. And they took an entire game mode out of rotation because it was unpopular. Wait, really? They took it out? Just because it wasn't popular enough? Damn. Did they add anything to, replace it then? Yeah, assault maps are only in arcade sometimes. Oh. So did they replace the unpopular one with something else then? Or... Yeah, there are push maps now. Push maps? It's not hard or anything. What is a push map? Which day do you come with us back to Bose? I knew it. Let me guess, you're Raina's hired dogs now. Dogs? I kinda like not to be compared to Shirley guys with clubs things. Haha. Now hang on, miss. Figured that school would have taught this lesson. Braces are sworn to neutrality in conflicts. We're no one's dogs and no one's operatives. Yes, I know what you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to track me back by force, don't you? If you try to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own, we may have to, yes. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us, either. Ooh. Please, just cooperate and come with us. Stay back, you! Any closer and I scream! Felicity, you just calm down a second. It's okay, we're not going to do anything. Exactly how I was afraid. This go down. Okay, you back off too, let me handle this. Very interesting, so basically both teams have a barricade and there's a robot that starts at the center of the map that you use to push... Oh, the barricades! It's more important than the other game modes to to objective because if you don't, the other team can easily take the robot while you're distracted. Ah, that sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. Push the barrier. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. It is? Man, like, I bet it is. Ah, and look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing. Oh, certainly, that's unforgivable in and of itself. The real problem, though, is Reina. Wait, I'm sorry, what do you mean? She betrayed me utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bose, see the market, say hello to Mayor Mabel. Though, to be honest, I still haven't really figured out the right way to play Somtra on this mode. Specifically, where to leave her translocator. Ah. Well, practice, right? Practice. I stopped by Bose briefly before, but never had really had a chance to really see it. So if there's no PvE yet, so there's no rank yet, right? Or has there already been ranked? Already? So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then... Oh, rank is in the game. Oh, rank is in the game, huh? Have you been playing rank too? And then as soon as we arrive, what do I haven't played it yet because I just want to chill. Yeah. No need to try hard. Try hard, those people. I'm fine, but arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit. Brenda had been deceiving me from the very start. Now I see. It sounds like you guys have had problems for a while. But look, doesn't that make it even more important to go back? You should meet Reina and tell her how you really feel. No, that's impossible. I never ever want to see Reina again. Not making much progress here. Hey, come on. How long are we gonna play around? She ain't gonna come willingly. We're gonna have to be bastards about this. I really would rather it not come to that. Give me just a bit longer here. I'm gonna try the hard sell. Okay, Felicity. You really won't go back to town? Absolutely not. As long as Reina and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bose again. I see. Well, all I have to say then is... You really are a coward, Felicity! You really are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me coward? Yeah, I did. And how am I a coward? Explain yourself. Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now. But the real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of the marriage meeting, right? I am not scared. Then why not just go back to Bose and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be a purely Reina's fault. But looking at the facts, there's no way she did all this because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly be just her fault. Well, and yet you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away? We all run into stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into marriage. I don't want to track you back to Bose for it. But if we all just try and to run away from it, sooner or later it catches up to us. I think Reina knew you'd try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. Yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I am so angry at Reina. Huh? Reina always spends so much time being so nice to me, flattering me. But when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this of all things. Are real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Answer me! Is what I'm saying wrong? Whoa, Felicity, wait a second. I'd like a second to, actually answer. Yeah, now I get it. You got a lot more than just an objection to arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though? You're right. Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save this anger for Reina. Wait, so you'll go back with us? You sure? Yes. I do feel a little more clear-headed now that I managed to spit all that out. For now, let's go back to Bose. I need to let Reina know how much she hurt me. I do not think the need so pressing that we could not take a moment longer to rest should you need. No, I'm alright. Nesta has a point. I can't just run from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think. Hehe, that's the spirit. Sorry, I know I was kind of playing hardball there for a while. No, I should be the one to apologize. I know that you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let's be off then, everyone. After all, I will need your escort on the way home. But of course, you are safe in our hands. Let's get this show on the road then. And we are back just like that. Mistress, I am glad to see you are well. As am I. We have been waiting. Reina, let me be clear one thing. I still haven't even remotely forgiven you. Yes, I'm well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. Yeah, I suppose we can. This is something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat. Howdy ho! Howdy, logos! Of course. Miss Felicity, please this way. How are you? Alright. I'm sorry I put you guys through so much trouble. No, trust us. We understand. Good luck in there, okay? Yeah, see you there. Bye, everyone. How's it going? Hey, it's going same as same. Same old same, right? You're fine? Hey. You perform well, Princess. Did you buy Star Ocean? Have you played it yet? In the place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts. Oh, you bet? How is it? How is the game? Full game now. It may not be much, but this is a token of our thanks. What? You are on your second playthrough? What the? Please take it. Oh yeah, there is a multiple ending, right? The game has a multiple ending too, right? Yeah, thanks. Well, that's this job settled for better or worse, but Rain, are you okay? Wait, there's a multiple protagonist, not one main character? Like SO2 with Rena and Cloud. Oh. There's a multiple? Oh. I see. That's why there's a multiple playthroughs then. The relationship with Felicity kind of seems to be, you know, a wreck. This is all for Felicity's sake. It's the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Reina, you never ever considered that just maybe Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you are two stepped away from each other. Maybe it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. Now, it is something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while after all. How's Trails? Pretty long game, huh? It is a pretty long game. This is the second game of the trilogy. The first game kind of builds up, It's like a prologue. The whole game is a prologue in a way. And then this is the second game where, you know, it really catches up. However, for now, if you'll pardon me. Oh yeah, good luck. Right. Very well. Gotcha, yeah. It's a story game where it builds up, you know. They build the characters from the first game slowly. And then, you know, they develop the characters each game as you progress. But that's another Tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. Kinda hope they can rebuild their friendship, but man. I don't know how you feel, but this is as far as it goes for us. The rest of us got to be up to them. So that's quest done. Nice. Now we can focus on our main quest. Let's report that. I already killed that, right? Yeah, very story-driven too. Probably why it's so well received. They take their time with fleshing out the world and its characters. Yeah, that's exactly this game is about. Amber Tower monsters. We're gonna go to down for Amber Tower, and the Nebula Valley is in the east one. Alright. Let's go down then. South. It builds up. Yeah, you know, your levels, the levels you get from the first game, they, you know, go to the next game too, which is super nice. So you don't have to grind from zero again. Oh god. Should probably use an art. Let's not fight that one. But I've been taking my time with the game. Taking my time, doing a lot of side quests. As one should. No, I've been playing 37 hours, yeah, 37 hours. And I'm about like halfway through the game right now. I check. Halfway, so we still have a little bit more to go. So how would you rate it? 1006? Better than 2? Is it better than 2? Should probably kill me. No, you missed. Fuck! You missed too? Gun-wise, yes, it's the best Star Ocean in the regard. The combat. They look fast-paced for sure, which I like. What about story-wise? Story-wise, it's story better than 3. Story better than 3. 2. Where's the...
Care for a rematch?
Nice level up, Draguna Edge. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. We run away? Pete! Story atmosphere wise, it's very difficult to beat 3 to be fair. It's okay, it's nothing to write from Battle Game. I guess? Okay. So like, just like Star Ocean 5, right? Story-wise. But that's so plenty bad that you want to turn away. Okay. Because for me, 5 was the one. The story, man. Valeria, 5 was, yeah, 5 was super lol. Valeria, sure. Let me check the Valeria, sure, why not? 4 was still okay though. 4 was still okay, but 5, my god. Come on, hit it! Hit it!
We did it!
Oh, so this is here. Yeah. Okay, nothing to be here then. Oh, don't. They include the minigames in a smart way so that it grants you accessories with the gear stats that also serve a piece of the minigame you are playing. Hey, that sounds nice. You actually enjoy doing them? It's very nice. It's a very smart idea. Very smart idea. Yeah. It gives you a gear with a unique stat and so on, which makes people want to play the minigame just to get the gear. Absolutely. I would not mind that at all. Oh, did you hear there's a petition for Star Ocean 2 remaster? They already a tweet about it, people want there was a petition of some kind, which I hope comes true. Remaster Star Ocean 2 for the current consoles, PCs. Remaster or remake? It was a remaster, I think, not a remake. there's supposed to be a Amber Tower. Yeah, all right, somewhere around here. I think it's a remaster, not a remake.
We did it!
And these guys are giving nice EXP. Remastered, no, not necessarily. I think it looks and runs fine the way it is. I mean, it's already got remastered basically from PS1 to PS. I think they're gonna do it like Star Ocean 1 R. But it's like, hopefully, I don't know.
Enjoy the show.
Maybe it came from here. Yeah, so I have one cut remake. Even they changed it from the ground up with a new graphics engine. Remastered reached polish on what you have basically. Oh, was the remake the Star Ocean 1 on the R1? Or was it the remake? Guess what kind of remake? Oh shit, I didn't. Oh.
For a rematch.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? It's a 2 remaster. Okay. Then, originally, so what was up for Nintendo? It looked hard. It looked and played terrible. But it was originally released on Nintendo. Wow. Wow. Kill the shiny palm. Oh shit, still alive.
Enjoy the show.
Nice. Big EXP, those shiny ones, they're very rare. They run away too. So you gotta kill them with a special move while you can. Give you a big EXP, big items. But they come out very rarely. Very rarely.
Should have done that.
It's a very shame if it's very rarely. Otherwise, I could grind with those. And, you know, get max level.
We did it!
Max level.
Should have done that.
Okay, that leads up. We're not going up just yet. I have no idea. Nice. Oh, he missed.
We did it!
HP 4, nice. But that's pretty much all the chest. Alright, so we got 2 stairs up. I'm not sure which one should I take. Let's just take one and go back. take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that too. Thank you very much. Lander's headband. Hey, 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 hey. Same thing. I'll give it to Steel Mule, Poison Blind. Absolutely. Is the one? Oh shit. What can I ask? Hey. I'll take that. Come on, everybody in the range. Only those four, I'll take that. These motherfuckers explode, eh? Oh! That is not good. Okay, Violet Cannon 2. Ebony Shoes. It's for men. Slows me down a lot though. I'll go for that, yeah. Ebony Shoes. I should heal. Okay. Long Barrel 2. Star Rabbit. Okay, okay. Where's the boss I need to find and kill? In this area. Oh, it's right there. That's the one. For that though, equip. Got the Long Barrel 2. Let's put that on. Range on. Speed goes down a little bit. What about you? No. Alright. I can give it that. Speed, okay. Save the game. Exterminate. That. I wonder if I'm gonna go Hellgate. What the hell are they doing? Oh shit, he moved, fucker. What? What's happening? not die? Impossible.
We're good to go.
Okay, there we go. We slayed it. Pretty sure I still missed some chest in this area. Highly sure. The other's chest. Yep. And I wasn't prepared for that. On down. This is very bad. Yo, Wakate! Shit, he died. He died. Phantom 2. There we go. Oh, no chest there. I think that's all the chest. Hopefully. I hope that I got them all. I'm pretty sure that's all. I'm pretty sure that's all the chests I got. Let's just go down. And out. Alright, and then Nebula Valley is the last one. It's in the east side, so I'm gonna go back to the Bose. Booze.
Night, kitty cat.
Not you. She's gonna run away!
Piece of cake.
The chicken run away. I need to get the time. Ooh. Thank God somebody hit it.
Rematch.
We'll die very soon if I don't heal. Just run for it. Alright. Hotel. Rest up. And then it's to the east side. East Bowes Highway, Asen Road, right? It's leads to Hawking Gate. Alright, we don't want to go Hawking Gate. So it's Verte Bridge. No! Petrify! Somebody needs to kill now. Where is the chest? I see no chest. Near Shiny Palm. Shiny Palm.
We're good to
Where
go.
could you be? I'm looking. It's gonna go. Pretty sure this area had a chest, but oops.
Care for a rematch?
But ba 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 ba. Nepal Valley, there we go, up there. Oh, it's this area, I remember. Yeah. Oh no, this sucky area. Not my favorite ones, that's for sure.
Take that. Nighty night. Take that.
Missed me.
Scary.
The chest there.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Not enough EXP.
Piece of cake.
Oh, it's right there. Exterminate. Not enough.
Let me show you the true exorcism. Take that.
So far away.
We did it!
Okay, I got it. Ooh, that's the last one. Still though, in the same kind of art. The monster is strong, we're afraid, we're agitated. Afraid? Yes, the behavior was unusual, so to say the least. Some were terrified at us in a fury, others were ready to flee from us like scared children. Can you notice that too? It was kind of scary. I got something up. Just thinking this might be a warning about something. A warning? You mean something to something Ouroboros is doing? I can't say for sure, but something like this has happened before. Day after day, the monsters were all riled up, and then bam! Right after that, I got hey, enough about that. Point is, animals have better instincts about this sort of stuff than us humans do. We better keep our eyes open for anything. Yeah, good point. Back to the guild house for us then, I guess. Sounds like a plan. Not yet, because I need to get those Chesterino. Got the lock. Oh, I got the lock. Lock. Water sepit. That's that for this area. This side, I guess. Okay, and then we go check this side out.
We did it!
As always, there's a house here that you can rest. I'll take my rest. Okay. Wait, how do I? Here we go.
Nighty-night.
99. 99. Spin for the win!
Scary.
Spin for the win, 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 win. Ooh, I crit.
We're good to go!
Hey, this is the spirits are allowed past this point, sir, but you're going to have to turn back. That's the Kapua family. Oh, shh.
Listen!
Aww.
Okay.
F84. Yes, that's that. Alright, we're done with this place. Let's get the F out of here. Run, 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 run. Run like the speed. Oh my god, Frozen. I can't believe they froze
Should have done that.
my little girl.
Care for a rematch?
Piece of cake.
Okay, get me out. Get me out. I'm out here. Mhm. Oh shit! One. Confused. Bitch, you cannot run away.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Almost there. Okay, before that, we're gonna go. Upgrade quartz. I'll take. So EP cut 4? Damn. The shit. Fucking EP cut 4, man. 40%. Huge. It's huge. Okay, that's good. Now... Okay, attack. Look around, we're back. That's 3 more monsters for the trophy room. Oh, good work, kids. Here, let me pay out for that before you report. Stuff like they were pretty violent, but you could seem to handle them okay. Well, about that, something's been bothering us. What is it? It's like this. Good day, Mr. Jacob. Good day, Mr. Jacob. Ah, if it isn't young Maybell. Are you on your way to services at the church? I'm afraid not. I've got to check in at the market first. I'll be sure to give Ida her full due afterwards, though. My lady, you claimed the exact same thing the other day, but ultimately did not attend. Lila, how do you remember such trivial things? Absolutely, we'll visit today, I promise. Oh, well, remember, child, hard work is good for the soul, but so is finding time for yourself. That goes double for people in position of responsibility like yourself. I know, I'll find some time to go today, I promise, really. But for now, I must ask for your pardon. Have a good day, Mr. Jacob. Pardon us? Wasn't sure about her when she nominated herself for the mayoralty right after her poor father passed. But now look at her, the real face of a mayor. He'd sure be proud. She could serve to learn and relax a little, but... Oh, what in Ida's name? The monsters were acting in a way that suggested they were disturbed by something. Hey, that does bother me. Yeah, it seemed kinda creepy. Oh yeah, Akate, you said something like this happened here in Bose before, right? Really? Yeah, sort of. It was before your time here, Lucren. Huh? Wait, Lucren, you haven't always been here? No, I started here after the 100 Days War. Before the war, there was just one guild house in Gransel, you see. The other branches were set up after we kicked the Erebonians back across the ground. Back then, I was the receptionist and coordinator over at the Gransel house. Alright, I think Dad mentioned something like that, like this once. It was right before that damn war. That's when the monsters were acting so strangely. Huh? Wait, do you mean to... What in Idea's name? What was that? Outside, come on! Whoa! Oh, it's a fucking dragon! Big ass dragon! Mayor's inside too, not the Mayor Maybell. What in the... What? It's gigantic. That's a dragon. That's the ancient dragon, the one which the legends say has dwelt in Liberl since antiquity. Well, this is quite a turn of events. This is the society's doing, isn't it? No denying it at this point. Oh, Lowy. Ah, aren't you the second Lieutenant Lawrence Belkar? Nah, Lawrence Belkar was simply an ally. Enforcer number 2nd, Leonhard the Blade Lord. Leonhard? You may address me as such from now on. Leonhard the Blade Lord? Ah, now I understand. Leonhard the Lion-Hearted. Is that why so many call you Lovey or Lion? Lovey. Seriously? So you're Lovey. I never chose that name for myself, but many of my comrades do call me that. Call me whatever you like. It doesn't matter in the end. I think you're so much better. Flamethrower! Oh! You intend to burn the whole city? What a headache. Wait a minute, you... Our experiment this time is somewhat irregular. I'll be frank, you can never hope to handle this. You need to the Royal Army, back down for your own sake. Damn it! Oh god, What should we do? He'll get away at this rate. I'm going after the lizard. You guys check out the damage while you wait for the army to get here. Huh? Akate, I'll be in touch. Akate, wait! Thank Ideas you're here. Please help us. There are people who couldn't get out in time. They're trapped under the rubble. What? Let's go help. Oh no. What about the mayor though? No, Lila! This is awful. Organize first. Wait. We gotta figure out how we can do this. Oh, quickly, but we gotta. Okay, Sarah, take Chloe and Tita and help evacuate any civilians who are still in the area. Understood. Chloe, Tita, let's get to the west exit. Yes, coming. Sin, Olivier, we'll help clear that rubble. Right. Okay, let's get lifting. Lila! Say something, anything! No good. Can't move it with just us. Mayor Maybell! You guys! Estelle! Oh, Estelle! You're here to help. Is someone under there? Lila pushed me out of the way and was... Oh no. I think I can move this on my own. You there, step up back a bit. Sure. It's in your hands. Yeah. Lila! Miss Maybell. She's alive! Oh, Lila. Oliver, help me carry Lila. Leave the fair maiden to me. Damn. Well, good work, everyone. I kind of worried that our Royal Army detachment is heading here from the Hawking Gate. You can leave the situation at the market to them. Right. I think they bring out a monster like that. And Lorenz. The second enforcer, Leonhardt the Blade Lord. So he's our Louis, huh? At last, our masked villain is revealed to the audience in full. He never seemed like the kind of man to do something so heinous when we encountered him in the castle, but... Mr. Lukren, have you heard from Akate? Fortunately not, little missy. That hot-headed fool. What in Idea's name does he think he's doing? Akate, hey, could that be... This is the Bracer killed Bo's ranch? Ah, you, what? What? What happened? Nothing good from the sound of it. Yes, I understand. I'll send the others at once. Right. Keep it together, man. Help is coming. That was the elder of the Revenue Village racing. The dragon just attacked Revenue moments ago. Oh no. What? The dragon torched their orchids and then flew away from the sound of it. Akate showed up afterward and helped with the firefighting, but... Right, we're off. Estelle, let me come with you, please. Huh? My cannon would probably help against a flying target like I'm a dragon and... Right, okay, I get it. Just safety first, okay? If there's trouble... Okay. New party, huh? Tita...
Right.
Zen. Actually, I'm gonna go for the confused, yeah. Orbmans, defense 3. Heal. Action. For that though, no more reports. Okay, gotta get to a Revenue Village. For that though, much for a... Okay, there we go. Revenue Village. Alright, bathroom break, right back. Okay. Okay. Revenue trail. Okay. Revenue village.
Enjoy the show.
We need to get Zin up to the levels. He's 54. Kinda low.
99 kitty cats.
But what can you do, right? Since I'm not using him.
Piece of cake.
Motherfucker, run away. No. Why did you run away? Why would you run away? Oh no, these guys are the one that explodes, right? Or not?
Enjoy the show.
We made it! No way! Oh no. Rape. It's awful. We should begin by finding the head of this village, I think. If everyone knows where our Raven Knight and Flying Legend fled to, it will be him. Yeah, let's look. Sir? I remember you. Have you come all the way from the Guilty Bows? Yeah, that's right. You remember us, sir. Yes, you slew those monsters for us, and you helped with the bandits as well. It'd be hard to forget you after all that. I see. Oh no, never mind that. Where did the dragon go? And Agate, where's Agate? Yes. After burning the orchids, the dragon flew north. Agate showed up right afterwards and helped put out the fire. But when it was over, he simply vanished. Agate. I sure didn't go off to find his sister. She lives here, right? His what? I see. So that's what Agate tells people. Is it? Pardon? What do you mean? I did check earlier. Agate is not with Nisha. It's not at his house either. I see. So he must have gone after the dragon then. If I recall the map of Lulibird correctly, there should be a mine to the north of here. Sir Elder, is there anything we can do to assist you? Oh no, you don't need to fret over us. We managed to get the fires out, so all that's left now is cleaning up. More importantly, please help Agate. When he's in this sort of state, there's no telling what he might do. Got it. Everyone, come on, let's search the road leading to that mine. Okay. Rabbit. Abandoned mine is the one. Before that, let's check the other areas. There might be just there, he knows.
Savor the victory.
Byaku's Claw. Byaku.
We're good to go.
Fire Sepid? Nah, I don't really need Fire Sepid. I need Time Sepid, to be honest. Did something happen to my... Okay, that's all the chest. Abandoned mine.
Take that. 99.
Reviving palm. I'll take it, take it, take it. Bum 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 bum. Ow!
Take that.
Nothing here. No chest in here either. Where are the chests? We made it or not? Yes, we made it. Oh! This is the entrance to an abandoned mine. The door's open, do you think? Estelle, look! The chain's been cut. It looks loosened too. I knew it. Look at his work, I'm sure. He must have gone inside. We must hurry. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh! Oh! He's controlling it with the gospel. Yeah. Alright, that should be enough. We'll need a bit more time to gather the necessary data. Of course, this is the sort of job he'd show up on me. Having a bad day? I'm a guest, it seems. You're that red lieutenant from before, aren't you? You got that same golden sword. You know what, you bastard. Architect Krosner, the heavy blade, bracer rank C. Ah, no, you were promoted to rank B after the coup. No surprise that a former member of the intelligence division would already know that. You were always sneaking around in the shadows like a rat back then. Decided to get a bit more showy this time, huh? But whatever, I ain't interested in arrest or anything nice like that today. I'm just gonna slice that smart look right off your face. Confident, aren't we? I wouldn't call what happened showy personally. But certainly nothing compared to what you saw 10 years ago. I had a look at the records of every bracer in this country. You and I are very similar in some ways, Architect Krosner. Similar, huh? You know shit, you don't... So don't say shit! Oh, the music, baby. We should know from our last encounter the difference in our abilities. On top of that, I have a drag at my disposal. So what could possibly drive you to engage me alone? Do you think I give a damn about my chance of winning? I can't stand you. I'll take any chance I can get to kick your ass. Unbelievable. This is the extent of your power. I won't even need the dragon. What? Ugh. We may be similar in some ways, but there is one crucial difference between us. That being the reason we take up our swords. The hell are you? I wield mine to discard my humanity and walk the path of ruin. You will wield yours in a desperate attempt to fill the emptiness within you. Swinging that lump of iron fills the void within you. For a brief moment, your rage lets you flee from your greed. But in the end, you're only deluding yourself. Shut up! Should you continue to hide behind your delusions, you will never move forward. As you are now, you are neither fit for enlightenment nor the path I follow. You will always remain incomplete. Shut the hell up! Was that Akate's voice? The way it's echoing, I think he must be in the big open mining pit. Come on, let's hurry! Ah! They're playing the music! What the? What's wrong? This way should lead right into the mining pit? Why is it blocked off by rocks? Perhaps our draconic quarry caused the passage to collapse in his raging. Okay, then I'll use my cannon stand. No, don't, Dita. An explosion could just make it collapse further. But, Dita, I know how you feel, but stay calm, okay? Let's see if we can find another way around. Okay. For that, though, let me check the other area for Chesterinos. Why is there no chest? There we go. That's one chest. Am I going circles around? Huh? This bridge was broken the last time we came here. Perhaps someone such as the Royal Army or the residents repaired it? Maybe. Damn you! Careless. As the one mercy I can offer you, I'll end this quickly. Ha! Oh, I broke the plate! Damn! Now that it's almost time, I should alter the Gospel's control style while I still have a moment. Just a damn second. I'm not done yet. It's not over yet. That's Agate! Tita! You still cling to that broken lump of iron. As you wish, you should die as broken as your blade. No! Short stuff. The hell are you doing? I was worried about you, Agate, so I came here with Estelle and Tita! You, stop them. Oh, fuck. Ugh. This is bad. Please. Stay away, please. You idiot, you think police will work on him? Just run already. The Grand Nerve says Professor Russell, Tita Russell. I heard you were a child genius, but no genius would ever behave so recklessly. In truth, I'm not fond of harming women or children. Still, I do what I must. Now, be a good girl and move. You son of a bitch! I won't move! I won't. Aka is always saving me, so I have to help him back. I have to. No, that's not it. Not just it. He's blonde, and he always looks annoyed. He's always treats me like a kid and calls me things like short stuff, but he's really very nice, and he's always watching out for me. He means so much to me. I love him. So I won't move no matter what. Tita. Ha, you're very brave, little girl. Though I can hardly believe you care that much for such a blockhead. Seems you aren't the only ones who wish to challenge me. So I'll take my leave for now. Eh? Ooh. Main guns and port side guns. Aim for the dragon. All hands prepare to take field immediately upon landing. Yes, sir. They finally showed their faces. Now we can begin the final experiment. Wait, you... Don't forget, Agate Krasner. So long as you continue to delude yourself, you won't amount to anything. Nor can you protect anything you deem important. Wait! Now look, I stood here and listened to you run your mouth for what felt like forever. I'm so not letting you get away after all that. Estelle Bride, you too should take this to heart. Huh? Once this experiment ends, our plan will enter its next stage. If you fail to keep your wits about you, I guarantee you will come to regret it. Hey, wait, what's that supposed to? Curse you, Draken, you will not flee! All hands, fire! Fire, bring it down! I think the cannons can do it against a legend. Let's go, Ragnar the Ancient. Wait, why are we chasing him? What are you doing? Does this have something to do with you, stupid bracer crotch? Not in the slightest. That monster wasn't even scratched by rounds from a combat vessel. Do you intend to do that? Cannons cannot. Well, damn, I got fucked up. Got fucked up? Yeah, he got really fucked up. Courage and recklessness are different things. I'm sure you all saw the damage to bows and revenue. This has, in essence, become a war. Leonhard whoop his ass for sure. A war. Leave the bread to the bakers, Miss Bright. If this is a war, the professional will handle it. And if you want my advice, you're better off searching for Ouroboros' center of command. What? You're kidding. Poor man, he's out. Akate. Akate. Take it easy, okay? I just finished patching you up. You are the heavy blade Akate, yes? Cassius tells me you're quite an active young bracer. Don't care what the old man says. General, listen. Leave the bread into the bakers. War to the professionals? You seriously saying that? Of course I'm serious. Wait, Akate got hospitalized again? And Tita taking care, baby. He loves, he loves it. Tita taking care of him. He loves the glowing girl. Of course I'm serious. Like bracers who exist only to protect private citizens, we must protect the country as a whole. We must protect liberal soil and those who live upon it. The army is the only instrument that can protect liberal soil and those who live upon it, huh? Don't make me laugh! Whoa, Akate! Akate, calm down, please. You're always too late. You idiots move like slugs. You just worry about keeping everyone in step. You can't do shit without orders. You can't even protect the things you say you will. You can't do it now. You didn't do it 10 years ago. Are you? I wonder. Who tell I could leave it to you? This time, gotta protect Misha myself. Akate, is he okay? Man, this music doesn't... this goddamn music doesn't fit to this freaking, scene right now. Bro! Somebody needs to switch the song. He doesn't seem to have reopened his wounds. He's simply exhausted, physically and mentally. Oh, Akate. He was making an even bigger fuss than usual. For now, he needs rest in his own bed. His home is in Revenue. My ship can take him that far at least. Ah, thank you. Wait a minute, how do you know Akate's house in Revenue? Is in Revenue? I remember that I met him once before. The little boy from that day has grown quite a bit. What day? It was immediately after the 100 Days War. The day the memorial to his sister and the other villagers was erected. What? I knew it, man. Sister's dead. Oh, I was right. I see, what a mess. Miss Bright, General, sir. I'm sorry to have caused you so much trouble. No. In the end, we couldn't stop the dragon's rampage. I'm sorry, we were of much help, really. You have no reason to disparage yourself, Miss Bright. Even with the dragon still on the loose, you have proven indispensable in the aid you have given others. You successfully evacuated the market, and Mr. Krasner's firefighting efforts were marvelous. Only you bracers could have responded so quickly. I have to admit, General, it feels a little strange to hear you say that. But about Akate, is it true that during the war his little sister was It is, yes. Liberal's forces and the Imperial Army were fighting on the village's outskirts. During the battle, some Erebonian incendiary rounds hit the village. Ultimately, some of the homes were burned and some of our villagers lost their lives. One of them was Misha Krasner. In a way, the Royal Army is culpable for that entire incident. The defensive line we established to protect the village ended up doing little more than drawing the fight into it. The end result was a large portions of the village being laid waste. Oh. And the order to establish the defensive line came from my desk. You can very easily say that the blood of those people is in my hands. General, sir, please, you don't need to blame yourself. The Royal Army was doing their duty, that's all. The whole thing was just a tragedy built on several coincidences colliding. No, Raisin, you didn't make excuses for me. Those sort of justifications hold no meaning for those who lost family. Those like that red-haired young man. Well, after the battle, I attended the funeral for the village's dead as a representative of the army. I still clearly remember the eyes of one particular red-haired young man in attendance. Bottomless sadness, twisted by rage, eyes such as I have never seen before or since. And I was the one responsible for giving him such eyes. No, that isn't true. Akate never blamed the Erebonians or the Royal Army, or even you, General. The person he blamed was himself. What do you mean? All I know is what I've observed, but Akate always seemed to blame himself in some way for Misha's death. It wasn't even remotely true, of course, but he convinced himself it was. And then, after practically torturing himself over what happened, he left the village. He wanted to search for an answer, to find a way to make it up to Misha. I always thought that his time as a street dog in ruin was because of that, because he never found his answer. He did eventually get his head screwed back on and began walking the path of a bracer, but I don't think he ever truly found the answer he sought. He's still trapped by that same sadness, that same anger at himself. How terrible. Hey, General, you sure you won't let us bracers help against the dragon? What? We definitely have some strong points, the army doesn't. We're smaller, so we can respond faster. We're closer to a civilian population. It's a bit easier for us to get to places where the army has trouble getting to, too. I know we could help if you'd let us, but now that I heard all of this, I think Akate became a bracer because he thought there was a potential in those abilities. The potential to find a way to make peace with his sister. Yeah, I think I understand now why Akate became a bracer when Dad invited him. Dad became a bracer when he lost Mom, after all. So to prove the potential of bracers, and more than anything, to help the people in need around me, I want to do everything I possibly can. So, please, let us help you. Ah, beautifully said, Estelle. Yes, well said. I wonder, had bracers been imposed 10 years ago, could it all have been... It's not been. Cassius is swamped with other duties, so I will be taking command of army operations against the dragon. I need to head back to the Halkin Gate and hold council over our next moves. I will take your suggestion under advisement. So then, do not be hasty. I merely said I would take it under advisement. We'll contact your guild house tonight with the results of our deliberations. That is all I can promise. Right, you understand? We'll be waiting to hear from you, sir. I must pardon myself here then. Raisin, my thanks for your hospitality. No, please come by any time. Okay, we better get back to Bose. Akate, should probably stay here, huh? Injuries like his will take at least a few days to heal. Let's let him sleep for now. Yeah, good idea. Let's check in on him before we go and fill in detail with what's going on. Oh, I'm Elder Raisin. I know now's not the best time to ask, but please take care of Akate for us. You don't need to worry. He's part of our family in here. Wait, so he's out of our team now, Akate? My best physical attacker? Useless. Besides, compared to 10 years ago, I drank it nothing. We should be thanking the goddess no one's died yet. God damn it, Akate! I needed you, man! Now I got this shitty ass Zin with me. Well, Zin is nice though, but I don't use Zin that much. Which one is Akate's house? This one? This one. Estelle. Hi Tita, how's Akate doing? Still asleep, but his face looks a lot better, so I think he'll be okay so long as he gets a lot of rest. I see. So, this is Akate's house, huh? It is small, but it's warm and comfortable. This is where he lived with his sister then. Hey, This photograph. Oh, this looks like a picture of when Akate was a kid. That means this girl must be... Yes, I think it's Misha. What a sweet little child. She and Akate seems to have been quite close. I think so too. Akate and Misha look really happy after all. Yeah, they really do. Akate looks about 14 in this, so Misha would be, what, 12? Akate's got the sort of face that just screams, I'm the world's biggest prankster. I bet he was an interesting kid. Hey, now don't read too much into a man's old photographs. It's a little embarrassing. Really? Still though, why did Akate keep quiet about his sister? Kept talking about her as if she was alive. Yeah, but if you think about it, Akate never said Misha was alive. He said he comes back to visit, and I bet he meant he visits her grave. Had they mentioned it? Yeah. He still should have known we had the wrong idea about it though. Why would he correct us? I don't know, but Akate said once work calmed down a bit, he introduced us all. Think he was going to tell us then? That's right, I bet that's it. Well, we can ask him later what he intended, but... Tita, we need to head back to the Bows Guild house soon, but what is it? Oh, I see. Estelle? You don't need to say anything, Tita. You're gonna say you want to stay behind to take care of Akate, right? Underestimate me at your own peril, my little Tita. You read the inside of your mind like a picture book. It's a big sister thing. Aww. Leave the rest to us, Tita. You just put your efforts into nursing Akate back to health so he can be back on his feet. Estelle, everyone. Thank you so much. No, you don't need to thank us. There's only one thing I'll ask you to do when Akate wakes up, so tell him what we just told you, okay? You mean the stuff about the braces and army working together? Yeah, also I want you to stop Akate from trying anything reckless physically if necessary. You're not to let him out of his bed until he's fully healed, got it? Yeah, I'll do my best. Estelle, everyone, be careful, okay? Now we gotta go. We are leaving. Wrong way. What the? Huh? So let's see, I told the story to Tita. Is there anything else we need to do? Return to the city of Bows. Alright, let's return to the city before the sun sets. Good idea. We'll probably hear back from the general tonight, so we better hurry back to the guild house. This scene is rough. Wolf? Yeah. Sounds like you kids have had a workout. Still, to think Akate's past was that terrible. Still, it makes sense in some ways. Hearing this funny assembles all of the pieces of the puzzles for me. It's no wonder Akate felt the way he did back then. It was 10 years ago. Practically the day after the war ended, Akate came to the mayor's house. What? Why? You mean to your house, Maybell? Yes, he barged in with murder in his eyes, and came to face with my father, the mayor at the time. He demanded to know why the mayor of Bows, the man responsible for the entire region, he demanded to know why he had abandoned the revenue. Oh, I was just a child at the time, and it got to me when I saw him arguing with father for seemingly no reason. So I leapt out and slapped him? Oh man, I can see why he doesn't like remembering that at least. Yes. Though ultimately father never answered Akate's question. He did say he was going to send financial aid to help repairs. Akate grew even more livid when he heard that. He even raised his fist to strike father, but then he just left without throwing a blow. So that's what happened. That's why the air between you two seemed kind of weird. Yes, it's always hovered over us like a cloud. Still, to think Akate's sister died in the war, I've been terribly unfair to him. He bears a bit of responsibility too for not saying anything. You don't need to worry about it, Mayor Maybell. I suppose. How badly is Akate hurt? Don't worry, it's not too bad. He'll be up and surely again in 2, maybe 3 days. Let's be thankful for small mercies at least. Yes, I'm glad to hear it's not serious. Yes. That reminds me, Maybell. How is Lila doing? Well, her injuries have been treated, but she hasn't come out of her coma yet. Oh, How despicable of our supposedly lion-hearted fugitive. Lovely, refined ladies such as Lila are treasures that ennoble the world simply by existing. I'll tell Lila you said that when she awakens. On the subject of good news, I'm glad to hear that General Morgan came to your aid. If the guild and army were to truly work together, I'm convinced no force in the world could stop you. Nothing's been decided yet, so we can't make any promises, but just between you and me and the desk, we'll make it work. We'll make it work, baby! We are making work. This is Bracer Guild or Bow's branch? Oh, General Sir, we've been waiting. And here we go. Now to see just how well Morgan can set aside his pride. Oh, so that's the plan then. I understand tomorrow at the landing port, 10 a.m. sharp. I'll be sure to tell them. Thank you, sir. So what's the word, Lugrin? The Royal Army is going to execute a plan to capture the dragon tomorrow using an airship. They say they want you on one of the airships as observers. Oof. They're going to use airships? Whoa. Taking the battle to our foe in his element then. With the elite of our Liberian military. But if we're just observers, we won't be able to actually do anything. I mean, so I'm still grateful for a chance to get a closer look at the dragon, and it might just be up to us if the army fails somehow. No rest for the weary then, huh? I'm up for it. At last, some light at the end of the tunnel. On Mabel? Mayor Mabel, are you alright? Yes, it was nothing. You look dizzy enough to be a toy top. Mayor, you must be exhausted. But I know what Estelle just said, Mayor, but don't strain yourself. Don't worry, really. I'm hardly straining myself. During the 100 Days War, Father did everything he could to protect Bowes. One time, he even conducted extremely dangerous negotiations in order to deceive the Imperial Army. Compared to what he did, this is nothing. Mayor Maybell. Oh, Maybell. Estelle, everyone, please take care of things. Please, dispel the fear that haunts the people of Bowes. And revenue. Yeah, leave it to us. Hey, Akate. Akate, come on. Oh, no. Hey, are you looking forward to your birthday? I got a present that I'm sure will make you super duper happy. Huh? Something I like, huh? You're gonna make something tasty for me? Wait, what? No. Why would you think of the food when I'm mentioning a birthday present? Presents should be things that last, you know? Something you treasure forever. You really think so? Something that lasts and that I'll treasure? Hey, maybe a hunting knife or something. You just got a hunting knife from the village elder, dummy. The answer is an accessory handmade by yours truly. I'm not done yet though. Oh, it's the headband, right? It's gotta be the headband. Whoa, hey, an accessory. Like, what kind of accessory? I'm not a girl, you know. Come on, Akate, you're so boring. Even boys can be as stylish and cute if they have some kind of accessory. You want Akate, even a stick in the mud like you will get all the ladies. Hey, come on, knock it off. Do you really not want it? You was taking care of me, so I wanted to give something back. I've been working really hard to make it, but if it's really not something you'd like, just don't make it too cute or flashy, okay? Hey, don't worry. It's simple but cool. It'll fit you perfectly, Akate, I promise. Especially since you're so tall. Yeah, it'll be perfect, I bet. Yeah, I get it. You got me all curious now, so just make it good, okay? I will. Hey, Akate. What is it, Misha? I just want to say thank you so much for always being my big brother. Aww. What? A dream, huh? This should be good. Misha? Akate! Oh, thank ideas, you're awake. Short stuff. How are your injuries? Do you feel okay? Yeah, this is no... No, don't move. You need to sleep. Your wounds aren't healed at all yet. Hey, come on. Stuff like this ain't a big deal. They'll heal fine even if you ignore him. No! I promised, Estelle. I promised I wouldn't let you out of bed until you were better. Hey, No, no, no. I get it. I get it already. Phew. She's getting all worked up over a bunch of scratches. Holy crap, it's nighttime already. Where the heck is everyone? They all went back to the city for a while. They made some kind of a promise with General Morgan, I think. A promise with Morgan? Huh, I see. So they got Morgan moving, did they? The guild ought to be hearing from the army right about now in that case. Well, hell, I can't just stay here is what I want to say. But on the other hand, it is pretty late tonight. We'll get out to boast tomorrow morning. But look, I had a good long rest. I'm seriously feeling better. These really are just scratches. They'll heal up even if I'm working hard. I'm fine, don't worry. You sure you're not forcing yourself? Hey, give the veteran brace a little bit of credit here. I ain't so crazy as to go overboard on stuff like dragons or the society twice. I can't keep putting you in danger either. Oh? Point is, I sure don't have the guts to anger my scary little nursemaid. Trust me a little here. Oh, I gotta say. Cause you do look a lot better though. Told you, didn't I? I know my limits better than anyone. Hehe, that's good. He's crying. Hey, what's wrong? I said I'm okay, really. I swear to the goddess, I ain't lying. No, that's not it. I'm so relieved. It's just so... Come on, just stop. Calm down. I get it. Headband? I'm sorry, Tita. I guess I made you worry pretty bad, huh? After charging off alone, I get broken like a trick in a fight. I had no chance of winning. And then, on top of all that, I made you do that crazy thing to protect me. Yeah, I got you dummy. I was so worried and I saw you get hurt and... Yeah, you're right. I really am a complete idiot. Feel a little bit calmer now? Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cry like that. You should know how to shock a guy, you know that. That whole thing sends shivers down my spine, way worse than when I fought that silver-haired idiot. Haha. Oh yeah. Amakatsu, are you hungry? I made some soup with some things the village elder left. Ah, that's what smelled so good. Right on. Wait, hold on. Where's the kitchen? Huh? Let me look. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a few spots there that are a little different, but it looks just like it did back then. There's something like this too. I'm amazed it survived. Huh? Alright, I'm probably losing Yarendai. My place actually burned down 10 years ago. You mean one of those incendiary shells from the Imperial hit it dead on. It got fire instantly and burned down straight to the foundations. I heard the village elder was his usual nutty self and had it rebuilt, but they tried to put the furniture and decorations back together even. I never could bring myself to come in here before, because I really gotta tell them thanks, given how much they did. So then, that's when Misha... secret's out, huh? She was making me a present for my birthday. It was a handmade accessory of some kind that she thought looked good on me. When we were fleeing from over the mountains, she ran back to the house to get it. That's when the house was hit. When they finally pulled her out, she was burned pretty badly, let's put it that way. And even after everything she suffered, she still had that present clutched in her hands. The metal parts were hopelessly melted, but the stones were still okay. Take a look. It's pretty. They ain't even septim, ain't even valuable, just some pretty rocks. Oh, it's rock. Probably something she found down by the river. I lost count of the numbers of times I thought, all for this? So funny though, you know. I can't blame her or get angry at her for it. I never intended for it to be a memento of her. When I left the village though, it was the only thing I couldn't part with, even when I became a raven down in ruin. Pretty pathetic for a duck, right? No, not at all. No, it's pretty damn pathetic. Long as I could hold on to this, I could also hold on to my anger. My anger at myself, my anger at the worthless, spineless son of a bitch who couldn't even save his own sister. The necklace he wear in his heart? The necklace? What? I end up putting all that pent up rage into every swing of my sword. So long as I did that, I could at least look like I was keeping it together. A half-baked man dropped by rage and self-deception and unable to move on. It's exactly like the bastard said. Agate. Nah, it's worse, ain't it? I'm just a piece of shit who runs away from anything painful. I'm the thing I hate most. A goddamn loser of a dog running around with my tail between my legs. I'm pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Agate, I don't really understand how you feel, Agate. I don't think I can really try to understand what makes you feel so hurt. But I think I need to say something in Misha's place. Don't you dare make fun of my big brother! You don't know the first thing about what makes my brother such a good guy. I know my brother better than anyone else. I won't let anyone talk badly about my brother, even if it's you yourself. What? Watch his eyes? Huh? I know I might not measure up to Misha, but I still know a lot of good things about you, Agate. And so it makes me sad to hear you say such bad things about yourself. It made me kind of angry despite not really understanding what you meant. And oh man. Busting out the lectures sounding exactly like Misha. You sure are acting a grown-up, shortstop. Don't treat me like a kid. I was really sad and really angry. Sad and angry. I don't know the first thing about myself, huh? You really hit it on the head. Oh, thanks, Tita. You really helped me see it. Agate. There ain't no point in trying to judge yourself when all you can see is your own limited vision of yourself. All you can really do is blow on. Anger, sadness, neither have anything to do with it. You just have to go straight on until you find an answer. Maybe then I'll finally understand why I held on to this thing for so long. Wait, I watched his eyes. What happened? I didn't see anything. Bam 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 bam. So the market's already been repaired. That's wonderful. They certainly got to it quickly. It only happened yesterday. This place is far less angry. Far less angry. I couldn't tell the difference, to be honest. Yes, Mayor Mabel, to throw herself into it. She's already sent aid to revenue as well, or so I heard. Everyone doing their best, even through their fear. Did allow him to finally forgive himself. Yeah, that part, since I read the subtitles. I heard the word from Kranza as well, and grandmother has issued a proclamation. She stated that the government will respond immediately to a threat of the dragon and will send aid to the affected areas. That's our queen, awesome. I can think of a certain lord and minister of Ereboni who could stand to learn from such example. They're far more interested in entertaining fancy parties than addressing the concerns of the citizenry. Ironically, I could say a lot about the same for the Republic. Half the time, our politicians seem to spend so much time dancing around each other that they never get anything done. Well, it may help that we are such a small country. Regardless, preparations for the plan against the dragon should be almost complete. Time to go see what the Royal Army can do then. So we should just head for the landing port, I guess, right? Yes, you are scheduled to report at 10 AM at port number 1. It's about 9 now, so you should have time to pick up some supplies, right? Won't that be a little difficult with the market in the state it's in? The market's merchants have been put up in the hotel for now. They're still open for business, seemingly, so you should be able to pick up some necessities there. Nothing like the persistence. It would be wise to visit them before we head for the landing port. No more quest? I wonder if I can just, Okay, I cannot. In hotel. Which one you sell? Alright, that's you guys. What does some EP charge though? Actually, no need. Yeah, I'm good. Let's just leave. Yeah, the ship will be reporting will be looking soon. You'll get me to that one to the right. To the right? What? Looks like the military ship hasn't shown up yet. We should have enough time to visit the merchants if we need anything. What do you want to do, Estelle? Wait for the army ship. Let's just go ahead and wait for the ship to arrive. So the airship that's gonna pick us up is gonna be one of those big reinforced army ones, right? Yes, one of our guard airships. They make most of our military ships, so I imagine that's what we'll be on. The typical Royal Army Guard airship is usually well-rounded, strong firepower and large load capacity and quick mobility. Though that's what I know from 10 years ago, they've been upgraded some since their initial deployment, correct? Yes, in addition to giving them better armor and engines as such, we have specialized the ships by varying their equipment, patrol craft, scout craft, attack craft. The principle, at least as I understand it, is to ensure the squadrons are flexible by giving each one a mission-specific equipment. Which is what I expect from the country that invented airship warfare. We have our airship squadrons in Calvert, but they're not more than a showboats, really. The Empire is a little different. We use airship squadrons, but the Empire's strength has always lain in its cavalry division or tanks in this age. Attention please, a Royal Army vessel will be landing at Port 1 momentarily. All non-affiliated personnel, please refrain from entering Port 1. Or first. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I heard this engine sound before. Oh my, that's... Ah. What is... What? Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. It's Julia, right? Julia Swartz has to be the ship. So we're gonna be riding the Arcel. Julia didn't mention this at all when I spoke with her last night. Yo, Estelle. Hi, everybody. Long time no see. What the? What? Is that? We seem to have a meeting in the strange damn places. Estelle, everyone, it's so great to see you again. Whoa. Why are Niall, Dorothea, and the Arcel? Allow me to explain. Julia? Julia, you're awful, you awful tease. Why didn't you tell me last night that you'd be coming in the Arcel? I get to have my fun with my surprises sometimes, my princess. My apologies if I startled you. Oh, Julia. I take it that if you're using the Arcel, it's part of a grandmother's plan? Just so? What's so much this got to do with this? If the famous cutting-edge Arcel gets involved, those living in fear of the dragon may have their concerns eased. I believe that is her thinking. Oh, good idea. Queen Alicia continues to impress. The reporters are, I assume, along with the very same reason. Yeah, pretty much. The whole damn country's losing it over this dragon thing. Looks like they're hoping us humble reporters can produce a little something to calm the masses. Mr. Burns, remember. I know. I won't give away any state secrets. I am gonna be poking my head around to some extent, though. I'm running straight propaganda here. As you wish. One time for once I see. Morgan. General Morgan. General, allow me to express our thanks for allowing us aboard. With Her Majesty's opinion held, let me be clear on this upfront so there's no misunderstanding. Your praises are nothing more than observers on this mission. All you'll be allowed to do is watch as we execute the plan. I'm fine with that. The army can settle things, I sure won't complain. I look forward to seeing what you can do, General. Very well. Your Highness, please this way. We shall accompany you to the bridge. But we cannot allow the princess to board as a mere passenger on her own airship. It would affect the crew's morale, Your Highness. Very well. Well, it's as easy as always. At least you just accept that as dumb CV praises are, something approaching competent. The general is a hard-headed, old-school swordman. I doubt he'll ever change his opinions quickly. Allow me to lead you aboard this ship. And on that note, allow me to finally welcome you properly, and as allies and friends of long standing. Welcome aboard the Arcel, flagship of the Royal Guard in Liberal. Damn, too late. No! They're gone! Should have headed out a bit earlier. Oh well, we'll leave the dragon watching to the rest of the gang. Yeah, but aw. What's right there, Arcel? Come on, short stuff, there's more to life than quacking at machines. Oh, but there's so much to see. An engine room with 8 of their new modular engines. A next generation bridge with all the best information processing equipment. It'd be a dream. For the US are lit up like candles. But still, Agate, what do we do now? Good question. Well, first up, I'm gonna need a new great sword if I want to keep being the heavy blade. Alright, yeah, I guess you can't really repair a sword that gets broken that badly. Yeah, you're gonna have to buy a new one. Let's go order one at the weapon store in the South Block. Agate! Yo, Ted, you're the receptionist here, aren't you? Oh, looks like you didn't make it in time. I can try to raise the Arcel on the radio if you want. Nah, that's okay. So I came out here just to see if I caught the flight. That's too bad. We actually just got a rush delivery on the flight last night with your name on it. I just found it. A rush delivery for me? Yeah, small package. Return address said Russell. What? For Grandpa? Bum, 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 bum. Well then, allow me to explain Operation Dragon Capture. This operation will be conducted primarily by the airship force. Our ground division will focus solely on keeping order in all regions during the operation. Wait, all the regions? So we're going beyond balls for this? Possibly not by our choice, but last night's event showed that the Dragon's capacity for flight is significant. It's very possible that it will move to another region at some point. Yeah, good point. The plan should involve 12 airships in total, including the Arcel, which is to say it involves 2/5 of our entire fleet. The rest will be held in reserve. 2/5 of the entire fleet. That's enough power to give our friend quite a reception. Julia, sir. Whoa. This is the map of the mission plan. Yes, precisely. The Arcel is currently cruising in Bow's airspace. I shall be using the Arcel as the flagship and command vessel for this operation. The actual Dragon patrol shall be carried out by... Give me it. Bye. 8 patrol ships equipped with a wide area radar. The Dragon is so much as it raises its head above the tree line, they will be able to find it. Then once the dragon is found, troops will give chase at high speed and use their rapid fire artillery to check the dragon and guide it over Lake Valeria. At the same time, several patrol vessels armed with the tranquilizer rounds will be scrambled from the Leiston fortress. Once the dragon is pinned, they will intercept it. They will fire every tranquilizer round they have and sink the creature. That is the plan in full? Wow. But this is certainly a bit larger scale than most field operations. If tranquilizers don't work, I'm guessing you'll switch to live ammunition. Yes. In that case, we'll have to destroy the dragon with concentrated fire from all ships. Her Majesty has asked us to prioritize capture over destruction, but we are ready for every contingency. Huh? Why would Queen Alicia want the dragon alive? Dragons are creatures of myth, the oldest legends. She said she could not bear to have it slain. I can understand that, especially since the dragon is under the society's control. Yeah, good point. Wait, that's right. That Laurent Leonhardt, whoever he is, guy, he had a gospel. That means, yes, the orbital shutdown phenomenon. According to the Professor Russell, the maximum range of the effect is roughly 5 arch. All ships have orders to get no closer than 10 arch to a dragon. As long as we do that, there should not be a problem. That should work, hopefully. Most impressive, General. You do seem prepared for everything. We learned quite a bit from the 100 Days War, and should this plan somehow fail entirely, we will be left wondering for options. Should that come to pass, we will be relying on you. It's nice of you to say that, but why do I get the impression you think this plan is foolproof and invincible? Of course. If this plan has a problem, it's that we have to wait for the dragon to show its face. Well, that's a question. What do we do if the dragon doesn't show up? Given how Ouroboros has behaved up to this point, I find it unlikely they'll keep it hidden. They want to use the dragon to do something. They probably will, won't they? Well then, Bracers. Once we have found the dragon, we will announce it over the scum. Until then, please make yourself at home. Alright, bathroom break. Oh, babe. Where is everybody? Sir, so this is where you are. Hi there, still taking a walk. Yup, enjoy the wind. Yes, the weather's lovely, so I'm taking it easy. Knowing when to take a breather is part of our job too, you know. Short breaks like these are good for keeping your mind sharp. Wow, it's the perfect time. Yeah, I know. Hey, Sarah, do you think the plan will work? To be honest, I don't know. Common sense says there's a very good chance it'll succeed. We have 12 patrol ships out on patrol as we speak, after all. How to imagine even something as powerful as a dragon getting away from all that? Yeah, I guess you're right. General Mork was pretty confident too. Just how he looks on the surface. Remember, he was none too happy to have bracers on board. And yet he does anyway. That can only mean one thing. He's worried about how this will turn out too. Exactly. That, Estelle, is why conserving our strength right now is a good idea. Ha, that makes sense. Guess I'll keep wandering around a bit. Good, that's what I like to hear. It's not every day you get to ride the Arcel and enjoy yourself. Well, true enough. See you, Sarah. See you soon, Estelle. See you soon. Yo, Estelle! Hi there, do you seem to be doing okay? Is your camera still treating you good? You bet, this girl's so cute, she looks great from any angle. And by this girl, you mean the ourselves? Oh, Dorothy, you are as you as ever. You too, Estelle, you're just as full of energy as always. Ah, well, thanks. Oh, wait, you worry about me? Yeah, of course, I mean, I took this photo of Joshua, right? If that made you all sad, I have to be sad too. Oh, Dorothy, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm a reporter, so it's my job to try and cheer people up. Sort of. If you worry about anything else, talk to me anytime. Keep that in mind. You Estelle, killing time until the dragon shows up? More or less, how about you putting stuff together for your latest scoop? Not really, I'm waiting for the start of the show, same as you. If it doesn't show up, at least we got a few nice shots of the RCL. Just lucky enough to even be here. You must be having a field day. You get to cover the fight with the dragon and the new cutting-edge ship all in one go. Hell, dragon versus airship thing alone would make it the story of the decade. Every single reporter at the office raised their hand when we were taking volunteers to cover this. That figures. Congrats on getting picked for the job. Did you guys charge straws or something? Straw? No, of course not. I got picked because I'm a damn good reporter. All that effort during the coup is starting to pay off. Well, hey, more power to you. Even the Royal Army respects you now, huh? Hey, if you write good stuff, even the big guys will come knocking on your door. By the way, if anything is interesting coming your way lately, I'm free to swap a few stories anytime you want. We'd always use a few good editorials to fill our pages. We'll see. I still through the ship. Pretty much, yeah. Wait a minute. Are you drinking before a mission? Yeah, this is a drink of celebration, my sweet. I celebrate the intermittent meaning of the genius bard and legendary dragon. While putting aside from the genius bard bit, a legendary dragon. Do they still tell stories about dragons in the Empire? Why, naturally. There are quite a number of legends and tall tales of its sightings, especially in the southern regions near Bose. In fact, I believe the Imperial Institute of Science was to launch an investigation, but then the 100 Days War broke out. Wow, sounds like you guys take the legends thing kind of seriously. So in the Empire, dragons are pretty much a mystery, huh? You could say that, I suppose. But to the people of the Empire, this particular situation would have more straightforward solution. Straightforward, huh? Ereboni is a far more pragmatic realm than liberal. If something like this were to happen in the Empire, His Majesty would order the destruction of the dragon immediately. The Empire believes in a bold standing against all who would oppose it. Even if the opposition is a dragon, it will be turned down without mercy. That seems a little bloodthirsty. Securing the national peace through force of arms is the Erebonian way. I confess, as a messenger of love and peace, I do find it a bit sad. No food? Sprite? Is something wrong, General Morgan? Man, I was thinking a moment to look over at the battle plan again. Plan that can seem perfect when first drafted can show faults over time. Have you found any problems then? None that stands out to me. Short of the truly unpredictable happening, this plan should succeed. I'm afraid there will be no need for it this time. I won't mind if that turns out to be true, but if we need to, we'll help as best as we can. William let us abort after all, sir. You must suspect something could happen. It's possible, but remember, we will only act if our plan ends prematurely. I expect you to follow orders during the mission itself. Don't worry, we understand. We'll just watch for now and see what you guys can do. Got a head on your shoulders, Miss Bright. We still have a little time before contact with the dragon. So use time until then to ensure you're prepared. What am I... Oh, we can go up here. Chloe, Estelle, hello. Are you finding it a little hard to calm down? Yeah, but we can't stay still for this one. That reminds me, you always walk around like this on the passenger ships as well. Yeah, now that you mention it, I do. I don't know, I feel kind of suffocated and trapped when I just have to stay around politely. That's really like you, Estelle. But I wouldn't worry about that too much on the RCL. Huh? What do you mean? Property of the loose family may be, but this is still a fully functional war cruiser. Full speed, its engine capabilities far exceed those of passenger vessel. If you got flank speed, I don't think you'd even be able to remain standing. Is it serious that fast with that new engine? You'll be surprised, I think. It's a bit like walking into a storm. I see. So that kind of makes all this the calm before the storm then. Yes, after a fashion, this may be a very brief period of peace before the action began. If you want to look around the interior, this may be your only chance. I better keep that in mind then. It's better start wandering around faster, huh? Yes, I'll see you later. Miss Bright, good day. Have you found our cell? It's really cool. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The Queen's ship is awesome, but still. Thank you for your kindness, Miss Bright. I am simply relieved the new engine made it in time. Of course, I hardly expected to use it on a mission of quite this nature. I hear that. Couldn't imagine a dragon would show up. Yes, it is another mystery as a foe to us. We may have a plan to attack, but it would be foolish to rely completely on it in the face of the unknown. Be prepared for anything in case something goes amiss. If anything happens, it'll be up to us, huh? Hopefully, it will not come to that, but only Ides knows what lies before us. Hey, so where's Zin? Oh, we can go even more down. Gee. What are these? Louise. Hugo. Nobody. Zin! It's good to see you. What brings you here? I could ask the same thing of you, Zin. Oh, I know. Trying to catch up a nap or something. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but no, I thought I could have a little practice in. It seem to stay calm sitting in a confined space like this ship. We're in the middle of one of your walks, I guess. Yeah, I can never manage to sit still myself, but practice, huh? Isn't this a little cramped for practice? Practice isn't all about movement, remember. There's plenty you can do even in a small space such as this. Huh? Like what? Reading, exercise, and meditation for one, but practicing your forms is an important part of training as well. Especially for persons like us who tend to get a little sloppy and let our styles fall, apart from so much live combat. It's important from time to time to find a chance to return to the basics and correct yourselves. But a good point. I haven't actually done any discipline practice for a while now. Hearing you put it that way makes me worried. I'm like an awful mess in a fight now. Oh man. It's nothing to worry about. I was speaking generally. Still, if it resonated with you, then there's nothing lost by finding a chance to recenter yourself. My offer still stands to be a practice partner. However, thanks, Zin. I may just take you up on that. I'll be looking forward to it. Alright, pretty sure I talked to everybody on my team right now. So that should be it. What the? Can rest. No trespassing. Yeah. Signal from the welder, tracking in flight in the airspace above the Malka mine. All crew to battle stations. All crew to battle stations. Guild observers, report to the bridge. Here we go. It's time. Bum, bum. Shoot it down, baby. What's happening? The dragon is above the Malka mine. Look at the display. Malka, so it's in Roland. I'm amazed we found it. Where should we intercept it, sir? A good question. We need to lure it to a lake, but we cannot afford to let it near the capital. Our interception point will be near the Leonhard River estuary. Patrol ships, lure the dragon to the riverside. Attack ships, forward. Aye, sir. This is our set to all ships. Our interception point will be the Leonhard River estuary. All patrol ships let the dragon to interception point. Use formation B. Attack ships launch and proceed to interception point. Cassius, Sprite! Think he would actually fall into their hands. He? Perhaps I need to settle this myself. No. If I act, it will simply be the same thing all over again. Huh. He and I are in the same position, I suppose. Great ideas who art in the sky. Please guide us who stand upon this chaotic earth. All attack ships have launched. Estimate their arrival at 12:20 hours. What? Yeah. Full speed ahead. Put us southwest of the interception point. Aye, sir. Restore all power flow to all sections. Ahead full. Helm, take us to the southwest of the Lenhart River estuary. Where's the dragon? All attack ships have arrived at their designated positions. Tranquilizers rounds loaded and ready. Alright, all that's left is to wait for the dragon to show up. All attack ships, prepare to fire. Begin attack on my command. Aye, sir. And it begins. There it is. All ships fire! Ute! Shoot it! It's going down! Woo! Ha! I think we got it! Absolutely incredible! Ha! Not even a dragon could stand up against this. My goodness, such spectacular! What a performance! Confirming splashdown of dragon into Lake Valeria. So we proceed as planned and bind it, sir. Proceed! As soon as you have confirmed it safe, bring the Arcel down. We'll perform a water landing and inspect the dragon ourselves. Aye, sir. Water landing complete. No response from the dragon. Right then, time to see this with my own eyes. Captain, accompany me. Sir. Can we? Yes, you should come too. This is an ancient dragon of legend, not exactly something you'll get to see every day. Yeah. Oh, I get to move. What the fuck? This team. What the shit? This is not how I picture it. Oh, at least keep my Oh hey, so this is the back of the ship. A legendary dragon, my heart's racing. Oh wow, it's so big. He's so handsome too. It's a shame he's asleep. I hope he wakes up soon. I told you, girl, if he wakes up, we're in trouble. Still hell of a creature. Wow. Incredible. How does it justice? Stell, you guys came too, huh? Your Highness, it is dangerous out here. Please, I must ask you to return to the cabin. I'll be fine, General. Besides, seeing it up close, it truly is magnificent. Is it really asleep though? We have confirmed a heartbeat, so it isn't dead. Even so, we pumped enough tranquilizer into it to stop an army of normal monsters. It'll be down for a while. Cool, that's good then. Speaking of things being good, does anybody see that Leonhard Lowy, whoever guy around? Man, down he could be hiding. Lowy held the gospel, which was the linchpin of this experiment. If he's not here, does that mean they have abandoned their quest? According to the patrol ships that chased the dragon in, there was a never rider visible. I'd say it's very likely he wasn't present to begin with. Not surprising. He probably learned of our plan and fled, typical of his sort of criminal element. I don't know, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy to just turn tail and run. Indeed, we shouldn't let our guard down just yet. Incidentally, where are you taking the dragon after this? At the moment, the plan is to tow it to Leyston. After that, we'll need to discuss it with Her Majesty and Cassius first. I see. Huh? Dorothy, did you find something? Maybe it's just my imagination, but... Is there a bump on its forehead? What? Oh no! She's right, there's this little bump. There's a slit on it actually. Maybe it's like an eye or something. Gospel! What? No! The gospel's here! Oh shit. Well, that means the gospel itself. What? Damn you! You will not escape. Swords, get us in the air, sir. Missed. Missed. No, good. Got any sauce. Can't get a lock. Damn it all. We can see the hit signature right there too. Must be jamming our missiles somehow. Alright then, give it a taste of the main guns. Target is increasing speed. 2300 sails per hour. 24. 25, 26? What a monster. None of the patrol ships will be able to pursue it. The Arceus engine can keep up with that. All hands! We will now accelerate to flank combat speed 3200 SPH. All hands, brace for G-force shock. What does that mean? The massive acceleration and thrust will feel like it makes us heavier. Crouch down, brace yourself. Okay. Flank speed, engage! Do not let escape! Aye, ma'am. What? Sheesh. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, baby. But still faster somehow, maybe? Dragon? We're catching up to it. It's going down the clouds. Dragon is descending. At this rate, we'll lose visual. Keep going, do not lose it. See, how can we still be in a cloud? Wait, where is this? What are you? The Nipple Valley. Could we already be in the mist? Oh no. Dragon has descended to a 1200 rate arc. 1100, 1900. Dragon lost, ma'am. Julia. So we lost sight of it. We did. The northwestern part of the Nibble Valley, the place where the fuck is steepest. Can we dock there ourselves in that old fort? No, the ourself is too large. I see. The operation is over then. All operations ships are to patrol the Nibble Valley region. The ourself will return to Bose. Well, fucked up. We lost. GG. The dragon has fled to the northwestern corner of the Nibble Valley. It's the part of the valley that's hardest to traverse, and it's covered in a deep fog, being further in than the bandits' base was. In other words, scouting by airship will be difficult. Difficult at best. There's really no option but to dispatch an expedition on foot. But wait a second, if you sending a whole army, the dragon will just run away. She has a point. I think it would be better to try and strike at him with a smaller group while he's still vulnerable. Meaning you like for us to leave it to you? Well, we are most used to investigating something on difficult terrain than most of your troops. I would say we're the right people for the job. Do you have any idea of how you would investigate this? As I recall, there's no real road into that section of the valley. Simply wandering over and praying to idols that you'll find something could take days at a minimum. Well, leave that to me. Agate! Oh, Agate, Tita! Yo, sorry to butt in. Umpire and us? What are you doing here? And more importantly, are you sure you should be up and about? Like I told Tita, this is nothing, just a bunch of scratches. Tita, is he serious? Estelle's there. Tita, Estelle's there. Yeah. I don't think Akate's really pushing himself. I see. Well, okay then, I guess. You have plenty of energy, if nothing else. You should leave it to me, but do you even know what we're talking about? Yeah, look and fill me in on details. That overgrown lizards disappeared into the northwest of the Nibble Valley, right? Yeah, but what can you... I'm now a man who knows a lot about the area. If we ask him, we should be able to find a way to get into that corner of the valley. Oh? Who is this guy exactly? Tough old-timer by the name of Wemler. He lives on the eastern side of the valley. He bragged to me once that he got across the ravine that divides the part of the valley from the rest. Alright, right, that old man living in that little hut. Heh, impressive. Your constant hunt for information has borne fruit, you might say. When you find the dragon, what do you intend to do? It is not what I would call a true will of fall. Do you intend to slay it or yourselves? There's a gospel on the thing's head, right? Job 1 is to deal with that. It does follow that the reason the dragon has grown violent is due to that gospel. The gospels have been responsible for all sorts of bizarre phenomena before now, after all. And if we nullify the gospel, perhaps we can put an end to the dragon's rampage. Sounds like a good plan to you, me? When you said you'll break the gospel, you remind me of what Father Graham did. Hit the gospel with an artifact and short it out. But we do not exactly have a surfeit of artifacts. Yeah, we don't have time to fiddle with stuff like that. We're just going to smash that thing to bits, frame and all. What? Whoa, hang on a sec. Can we really break the gospel that easily? Whenever I handled one, it always seemed like it was really sturdy. Just say we got a solution to that little problem. Take a look. Ooh, new sword. There's something fitted into the... Oh, now I see. Russell tossed me a new gizmo of his in the mail. It's a little something for breaking gospels. For real? For real? How is it meant to work exactly? Oh, I'll explain. The unit on the hilt applies high frequency vibrations to a blade that will help it break a gospel's frame. Because of the vibration, the motor will break after a few hits. But Grandpa is sure that if you hit a gospel cleanly with a vibrating blade, the gospel will break. I don't think I quite get it at all, but it sounds incredible. Libra's greatest living genius comes through once again. I got Tita to attach it when it arrived, and it seems like it works. All that's left now is to find the dragon and give him a good one on the forehead. So, Mr. General, how's that sound for a plan? If Russell's giving you a fighting chance, I suppose I have no choice but to agree. So then, you guys take a crack at it? Yes, do everything you can. However, I will have airships around the valley on standby. They will be able to respond if or when the dragon slips past you. Heh, sounds like a challenge. You just tell them they won't need much ammo. There are Cell will patrol in Bo's airspace while you search. Once you have discovered the dragon's location, please contact us. Roger, leave it to us. I'll have Zeke carry a message once we find it. If I'm not with them, I'll ask him to stay near Estelle. Scream! Your Highness, if you do accompany them, please take the greatest care. Estelle Pride, Architect Rosner. Huh? What? If the dragon escapes the valley, the army will move to contain it with everything we have. We will not allow the people of Liberal to come to harm again. So, do everything you can. Don't worry about protecting the others. Focus on your mission and leave the rest to us. General. So basically, I got you back. Never did I hear that from you, General. What brought that out? Nothing but politeness, Mr. Krasner. Captain, get us in the air. Sir. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Please from your party. Tita is in. Akata is in. Olivier. Okay, so we're going to go see Wembler in Nebula Valley, right? Yeah. Importantly though, are you really taking along Tita? Hey, of course. If the vibration unit breaks, I can fix it right then and there. I think my cannon can lend a hand against any flying monsters too. See, fine, whatever. Just don't slow us down, short stuff. No problem. Estelle, what is it? What's with the look? Oh, nothing much. How do I put it? Just thinking that you two seem a lot closer now. Ah, the proud raven wears his white armor openly at last. Moves a man to tears. What? The hell is going on about? Ah, look at that blush. But seriously, it looks like you have got your feelings all sorted out, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I ain't gonna run off alone and get wrecked like a chump anymore. If I do, I'm gonna have a certain little someone guilt-tripping me with her pouty face again. Oh, Akate. I see, I see. Okay, then let's hurry to Nebula Valley. Yeah, let's move out. Alright, let's go then. Nebula Valley is to the east. First things first. Ravenous Trail monster. Where's that? Oh, it's in the... I'll do it later. Or you know what? Go, it should be somewhere around here.
Care for a rematch?
And Ravenous Trail. It's like in the... Pretty sure it's probably in here. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where are you? Come on. Come out. Oh, it still continues. Where are you, piece of crap? That's the one! Holy fuck.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Out! Oh shit, they're calling for backups. This is not good. Petrify! Oh, you just had to miss, didn't you? It's kinda bad. It's very bad. They're all fucking petrified, man. It's fucking BS. This is ridiculous, man.
You pay for this.
Fucking hell. That was very unlucky. I need to kill at least one.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Alright, oh. You motherfucker. Don't get petrified! Oh!
Care for a rematch?
Jeez! Shit was rough as fuck.
Should have done that.
Where is Shining Palm? Nebel Valley. That's the Hawking Gate. No, not that way. We're gonna go east, 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 east. Nobody died.
Nighty night.
Nebel Valley. We made it. Okay, then, we're going to visit that little hut on the eastern side of the valley, right? Yeah, let's hurry.
Piece of cake.
He's of Keiku. Frozen.
We did it.
Yo, old timer. Oh, Wakate and the little Sprouts group. Hello, Mr. Wemler. I'm sorry to bother you. You kids seem like you're filled with purpose this time. What's happened? Tell me. Yes, we are, sir, actually. Still explain about the dragon attacks around the region and how it disappeared into the northwest part of the valley. Oh, I see. Explains all the noise a little while ago at least. Hey, old timer. You used to say you've been to the northwest, right? If you don't mind, we'd like to know what route you used. Absolutely not. Huh? The hell, why not? Let me ask you kids one question. Once you find that dragon, what are you up going to do? Oh, seems like it's been controlled, so we don't really want to slay it. But if it keeps causing trouble even after we break the gospel, we'll have to. Can let it hurt people no matter what. Goodness, children today know nothing. You kids are treating that dragon as if it's just big monster. That's no dumb beast you're hunting. That is a divine creature older than the Great Collapse. From before the Great... What? You're saying it's been here forever? 1200 years? Ha, come on, old timer, be serious. Sure, it might have a long lifespan, but... Mr. Wembler speaks the truth, I believe. According to the legends of the Septian Church, dragons are the divine guardians of she who dwells above. I find it unlikely we can apply our common experience to them. Seriously? I'm starting to think we shouldn't have thought of it like a normal monster. Trying to slay that creature would be nothing but suicide. So be good and leave it to a royal army. Honestly, most of the armies got their heads up their ends too, but maybe he could... Huh? Anyway, I have no desire to send young people to their graves. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. But... Hey, old timer. I appreciate the concern, but you are a bit off the mark, don't you think? We fought a lot of nasty stuff to get this far. Intelligent division dogs, ancient orbit machines. Nasty as they were, though, we couldn't just let them go cause they were too dangerous. We put together what we had, every one of us gave it our all, and we managed to overcome them. This dragon's the same. We ain't just gonna blindly rush in, but we can't let this go either. So please, lend us a hand, we need you. Akate. Akate. Probably got a bit of nobility on that ugly mug of yours, eh? Your sister liked that. But after a speech like that, guess I have no choice but to help, eh? And really? Thank you, Mr. Wemler. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm not doing anything that big. I'll head out first and get things ready. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be at the deepest point of the western side. Come find you. Wait, weren't you going to tell us how to get to a northwest part of... It's going to involve a bit more than just telling you. Anyway, come as soon as you can to the website by foot. I'll be waiting. Wait. Nothing for late. Look, like the old man said, we should get going. Right. The deepest point of the west side of the valley, right? Yeah, need to keep an eye out so that we don't get lost out there. Should probably... Actually, I can't do anything about the free. West side.
Take that.
Scary.
Tita is absolutely demolishing.
Basic Cake.
How much is north? I mean west? How west do I need to go?
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Oh! Looks like you made it. Old timer. So if we cross that bridge, go straight across and you'll reach a rocky mountain. It's got a cave in it that'll let you climb up further. Your dragon's over that way. Gotcha. Yo, you Wembler. That's all for you, Sprouts, then I'll be heading back to my hut. Mind yourself though, that cave is packed with all manner of nastiness. Things get dangerous, don't be stupid, turn around and rest up. If you need a break, come by the hut and I'll help you out. Thanks, Mr. Wembler. You be careful. I am dropping frames a little bit. This is where the dragon is. Time to really get serious. Wait, something occurs to me. We not promised to contact ourselves once we cornered our quarry. Right, good point. Estelle jotted down a short description of the situation. See! Scree! Haha, yeah, you really did follow us. Thank you, Zeke. Man, that fucking makes no freaking sense. Okay then, Zeke. Can you take that note to the RSL? Scree. And now we are prepared to enter the belly of the beast. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Let's go! Ancient Dragon's Dwelling.
Take that.
Care for a rematch?
86. Let's drop some time. What the fuck? This doesn't look too good. No! Petrifying fucking five!
Take that.
Which way should I? No.
Take that.
We did it!
Buster Gear. EP charge. What the? They kinda hurt. And frozen. Oh my fucking god, you have to miss. Oh. What the shit?
Piece of cake.
Kinda annoying. Don't get frozen.
Care for a rematch?
I don't know which one is the right one. Oh, chest. A bony shoes. That shit hurt.
99 kitty cats.
Kill it!
Scary.
That was for Chloe. Nice. Not enough fucking range.
Scary.
Chop. Okay. Bam. Zeke. Oh, there he is. Scream. Let's see. Estel's group has arrived at the mountain where they believe the dragon to be. They're going to enter and search. I see. Transmit to all ships. Stand by at the designated coordinates with armor-piercing rounds loaded. If the dragon attempts to flee, do not allow it to escape. Yes, sir. Property save.
Piece of cake.
99. Which... Let's run from that. Earth Seppi, Miraz Seppi. Shit. I don't like fighting these ones though. Oh fuck. Whoa! There it is! Is it sleeping? It appears so. Our lion-hearted friend also appears to have taken his exit. So it'll be our chance. Kate, what should we do? First, let me close in by myself. With a bit of luck, I can break that Casper with one good swing. Okay, good luck. Kate. Don't worry, shortstop, I'll be fine. Just be ready to back me up if I screw this up. Okay, be careful. No! So that's a gospel, huh? Let's do this. Yeah! Did I get it? Nope. I didn't even save the game, man. Oh, I'm fucking screwed. I am so screwed. Oh, hell, too shallow. Agate! Agate! I cracked it, but it didn't quite break it. I just need one more good swing. Give me a hand. Right. Okay. Onward, my friends. Motherfucker's got a lot of HP. What? It's behind! What the fuck is it doing? Gonna move.
Let me show you the true essence. Take that.
Keep attacking! No MP? Oh shit.
Take that.
Good job!
Care for a rematch?
Final break, yeah. Oh, oh come on, I thought we beat it. It's the legend state, no weapon of man can defeat it. Tita, you got a flash canister left? Yeah. Load it, get ready to give us an opening. Estelle, Blondie, keep that thing cornered for just a second. Huh? Ah, yeah, bold move, my friend. Tita, fire it up, not at the dragon. We'll keep it still. Okay. No! Destroy it, Akate! Yeah! We did it! Well struck, the gospel is no more. Akate! Akate, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Looks like it worked. Yeah, holy Strakus, that was cool. Goodness, you have stolen the spotlight at my heart entirely. Well, we managed to defeat the dragon somehow, so I guess that means things are impressive. Huh? That voice? Where the hell is it coming from? Oh? Impressive, children of man. Your kind call me Ragnar, Scion of the great worms, who how long have dwelt in this land. Ah, no way. Stalking? My words carry not through tongue or sound, but as an impulse through the void connecting my mind to thine. Though shall it please thee, though amazed, utter aloud what flickers in the dawning of thy thoughts. Alright. Wow. Okay, if you can talk, then I just want to be sure. You don't want to, like, eat us or anything anymore, right? I do not. My wrath, which thou didst witness, was invoked by that infernal device. This well that I am now free from its foul tether. Thou hast my gratitude. You're welcome. You don't need your thanks. We didn't come here to set you free. We came here to stop you from destroying everything. Thy concern is full warranted. Through me, a city and village came to ruin. The will was not my own, but still the burden of this action is mine to bear. I cast myself upon thy mercies, as to make amends. Ask of me what boon thou wills. Well, this is really all Ouroboros' fault. And some people were hurt, but nobody died, so as long as you express your sincerity, I'm sure they'll forgive you, I think. Sincerity. I am uncertain whether this shall make sufficient amends given the sorrow I have brought. Children of man, wilt thou approach me? Okay, I'm sure. What now? What is that? Holy! Wow! This is a Septium crystal! It's huge! Such golden radiance. This is a pure Goldia, a Septium crystal which harnesses the power of space. Scars such as I have left in this land must be atoned for in kind. Wilt thou convey my regrets and recompense to those whose lives I have cast into this disarray? Sure, I guess. Not good enough. You can't be serious. Come on, Akate. Such chastisement is perhaps warranted. True absolution dwells not in the realm that coin, gem, or gift can secure. No, that's not what I meant. Given the size, this one worth an easy 10 million mira. Give us one more crystal about, a 10,000 that size or so. Are you kidding me? With the exception of policing criminal activity, hiring operations cost money. Transportation of goods inside a province usually comes out to about 1,000 mira. Since this wasn't ever a criminal case, so long as you can pay that, we'll take the job. I get it. Wasn't ever a... You know, I never thought you could manage to be that runabout. Be it is as thou wilt. I shall purchase of thee thy services. Alright, contract accepted, Mr. Ragnar. We'll deliver these to the mayors of Bows and Revenue. The matter rests in thy hands then. Haha, surely it was a fine attack. But a lack of focus afflicted thee in the battle against the swordsman. Perhaps thou hast laughed up aimless fury to gird thyself in a stronger resolve. What? You remember what happened at the mine? Though this body acted of its own accord, still did my consciousness remain clear. Small daughter of man, thy bravery and courage were worthy of the songs of minstrels and the praise of poets. Even though I see the strength and virtue of humanity held fast, despite the passing of the ages. Aww. You are more of a teaser than I would have guessed, Ragnar. And so for thee. And as for thee, yes, it is well I know thy sin. Thou art the offspring of the divine blade. Huh? Whoa, how the hell do you know the old man? 20 years passed, here I took to my slumber, a son of man stood before me. Challenge me he did, in his folly claiming he strove to master the way of the blade. Does he remain hale? Yeah, he's doing fine. He never casually mentioned knowing a dragon though. To no one's surprise, Cassius' pride is ever full of surprises of his own. Oh, that reminds me. Ragnar, sir, may I ask a question? Speak, child. The gospel was attached to you by that Lowy guy, wasn't it? Is it something about an experiment? Do you know what they were trying to do? First, I must dispel the confusion that clouds thy understanding. It was not the silver swordsman who placed the black device upon my brow. Rather, it was a man in white possessed of an unsettling power. The professor, his appellation. What? You're kidding. At the professor's side, the swordsman arrived. And in those of my art, the swordsman plied the extent of his art to limit the wrath and ruin I wrought. Had he not lifted his hand, surely both the city and village would have been seared to ash, and a stone left upon another. No way. What the hell is his deal? He had but a single aim, to test his machine and see whether it could subvert a will such as mine, and in doing so proclaim it worthy, as the gospel of the aureole. What? The aureole? Whoa, wait a minute. Do you know what the shining ring is? Nowhere is it to be found, and yet it is everywhere. Possessed of infinite power and the sum of all wisdom, yet the harbinger of bottomless despair. When those stand in his presence, man must offer up an answer. I fear this is too great a riddle for even me. I regret that I may impart nothing further regarding the matter unto thee. The ancient of oaths prevent me from interfering beyond this extent. No aid can I render unto thee, nor can I guard thee from the fangs of this society. What? Hey! Farewell, children of man. In time you shall have an answer to offer up, and on that day our paths again shall cross. I pray for the hastening of that day, that hour. It's getting pretty late. Oh, I hope everyone's okay. You don't suppose the tables got turned on him? If that were to happen, Zeke would have returned to tell us they're in danger. For now, all we can do is trust in them and wait. I hope so. 1 hour until nightfall. Once that passes, we begin our assault. Captain, ready to mend. Sir, that should not be necessary. What the hell was that? That wasn't just me. Where did that sound come from? Huh? Looks like something real big's coming up from below. What? Brave bannerman of all Celeste, hearken to my words. I am Ragnar, the dragon who has lumbered in these lands since the time immemorial. My will was a wrestle, wrested from me, turned towards the machinations of the wild ones. But as surely as I speak to thee now, thy braces have freed me. The full tale is theirs to tell. Till next we meet, I bid you fair skies. Machination? Whoa, it's already out of sight. We're gonna give a chase. We can't possibly chase him at that altitude. Even if they ourselves survive, we would suffocate. Oh, ideas. Those braces are going to have some explaining to do. And thus, the incident of the dragon that had shaken the Bose region came to a close. Estelle and her group spent a long time explaining everything that had happened to General Morgan. When they were finally let go, they delivered the Goldia crystals entrusted to them by Ragnar to Mayor Mabel and Elder Raisin. And so 1 week later, I still need to go back there though. I missed a freaking one of them. Ah, you. You too. Never thought we meet here of all places. What brings you out here? Oh, a little whimsy, I suppose. You're here to make an offering to your sister, correct? Allow me to pardon myself. Hey, I didn't say you were in the way or anything. Those flowers, they're yours? Yes, although, if I had known the flowers would have company, I would have picked a different color. I figured there was someone other than me setting some flowers down here every year. Didn't think it was you, though. Was it? An old man like me can hardly remember the things he's done over the years. Heh, says the army general. Hehe. Akate, should I place my flowers too? Oh. Yeah, go on. Akate Tita stood for a moment in silent prayer. Sorry about all this, Tita. Thanks for coming out here with me. Now I want to give my respect to Misha too. So, thank you, Akate. Promoted, that's enough of that. I should be thanking you. And hey, I promised I'd let you meet her once work had calmed down. I guess you did, huh? The dragon apparently said as much as already, but you have suddenly changed, Mr. Krasner. You feel much calmer now. Ah, cut that out. I've still got ways to go. But now I'm ready to actually do something about it. Everything really does start here. The downsides of the army which you spoke of. Having thought them over again, I believe your argument had some merit. Nah, that was just, you know, blowing up some steam at people who didn't deserve it. It's not like I think the army did anything wrong. Now, listen closely now. If there's anything I've learned from this, it's that we need both bracers and the army to properly function as a society. The organization and hierarchy of the army is certainly useful, but there are times when the bracers' swift actions led to a better result. Without both, we could never have stopped this crisis. True enough, it's thanks to your plan that we found the dragon at all. Alan Richard had the right of it, in a way. The flow of information since orbments were developed has increased rapidly to a point where no single group can capably manage it. The only way for us to process it all is to expand our numbers and allocate the work to progressively fragmented subdivisions. The army sure got that down. You got the border, garrison, airship crews, the royal guard, even the intelligence division. Indeed, it was a necessary evolution to keep pace with the times. Even if the multitude of issues have fallen through the cracks in the process, for us there's no turning back. That being said, your bracers are free to do as you will. We, as the army, are limited, but you can, and by all accounts should, protect the people to the utmost of your abilities. Come again? That may cause our two factions to clash every so often, but we'll just as often come in support for one another. Whatever the situation may call for, we have found a way to compensate for our flaws, and keep from straying down the wrong path. Personally, I wouldn't have it any other way. Heh, kinda got a point there. Alright, if it makes you happy, we'll keep potting in on your business at every possible turn, General. Hope you're ready. I could say the same to you. Keep in mind not to do anything too reckless. Heh. Pardon me for disturbing such a peaceful moment. Oh, fuck, you. Oh no, you are. I believe this is the first time we met, General Morgan. I am an enforcer of Ouroboros. You may call me Leonhard. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What did you... You! What the hell are you doing here? This is a place where the dead rest. There's only one proper thing to do. Or do you intend to reenact our last meeting here in a place like this? Tch. Akate. I know. Lovis offered a silent prayer. Leonhard. Lovi the Blade Lord, yes? I too do not wish to disturb the dead, but I have a question I would ask of you. By all means. Earlier it seemed as though you kept the dragon from causing greater damage than it otherwise would have. And here you are now offering prayers for the departed. So why? Why would a man such as you bring chaos to our land? What sort of demons in your soul drive you to such acts? The only reason I reigned in the dragon's rampage was to conduct a proper experiment. I had no goal beyond that. Surely, General, I simply act as the hand of the society, as it orders. I am bound to the will of the society, and no other. Do not think to compare yourself to me, you who are bound by force to silence over Hamel. Oh, Hamel, what's that place got to do with anything? In any case, Akate Krasner, your resolve has clearly hardened, but that means nothing if you don't have the strength to support it. Should you fail to measure up the next time we meet, more than your sword will end up broken. Oh, don't you worry about me. The same goes for you too, pal. Don't think you can just strut around, all confident forever. I'll catch up to you real quick, be ready. I look forward to it. Mr. Leonhard's eyes look so lonely. He tries to be cold, but he was so sad when he was praying. Hey General, Hamel was a village just across the border in Erebonia, right? You know the name, do you? Us revenue folks occasionally had contact with him before the war. Not anymore though, not sure why. Why would he bring that name up? I'm afraid I'm not free to speak on the subject. It connects to the matter of our international security. To what? I can however say this. If my suspicions about that man are true, then that man Lovi has stared into the pits of Gehenna with his own two eyes. Chapter 5! Yeah, we did it! Chapter 5 completed, baby! Bum 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 bum. Alright, verse Joshua. Oh, there you are. I can see the moon more clearly from here, and I can feel the breeze on my face. Ha! Oh, you're being so mysterious, Joshua. Hup. Okay, looks like you aren't just trying to be cool. This is the sort of thing your job takes, isn't it? The moonlight, the position of the clouds, the flow of the wind, every detail is vital. I wish to lower the possibility of failure as much as possible. Lower the... Don't say it like that, you idiot! If you fail, you'll die, you know. Don't worry, the possibility of my failure is very remote. Back in my previous life, I used to conduct missions like this every day. The real danger will come if I succeed. Hey, Joshua. Do you really absolutely need to do all this? You're Erebonian, same as us. I mean, yeah, circumstances mean that none of us can really go home, but I just don't get it. Why do you feel like you owe this piddly little backwater anything? Just let these Ouroboros idiots do whatever they want to it. And hey, it's still not too late, you know. You can come with us, away from Libero. You can head out to some independent state and raise our flag there, you know. And hey, if you really don't like it, like the whole Sky Bandit gig, we can try and find something else to do. I was talking to Kyle and Don, and we were thinking of the Bobcat could make a good, legit shipping vessel, you know, speed and all. An airship delivery service. We could see it having some potential. Demand for that kind of service is certainly going up. Be a safer job than sky banditry at any rate. Well then, technically we do have some berths open. That you do. Once I have crushed the society's plan, and if I manage to survive, I'll think it over. You needn't worry, this completes our contract. As promised, your cooperation here means I'll consider the favor you owe me redeemed. You can depart whenever, I won't mind. Okay. You idiot moron check. Who the hell was talking about debts? Forget it, who cares about you? Just go leap into danger and die, if that's all you want to do. I'm sorry, Chow said. I use mercy, not easy playing dumb, is it? Kyle, I do wish she'd finally grow out of her more childish tendencies. Even so, I think you could have handled that better. It's true. I cannot apologize, but I do feel sorry for what I have done to her. Man, you should have an odd way of being nice, Astray. You want to make it up to her, give that offer some serious thought. Assuming, of course, you won't be joining up again with your nice young bracelet lady after this. No, that won't be happening. In the end, the worlds we live in are too different. She and I should never meet again. It's for the best. Well, if that's how you think. In that case, Josh's offer does have some appeal, yeah? It does. I'm going to give it some thought. Look who's decided to show themselves. Don, is that them? Yeah, it's just like the lad predicted. They're approaching from the northeast. You heard the man. To the bridge. Got it. Joshua, finally, baby! Woohoo! What, to the bridge? Ah, there you are. What's the situation? Just what you predicted it would be. Look at the display. Altitude of 50-60 arch entering Liberian territory from the north-northeast at 21.0 Celsius per hour. With tackle altitude and speed, they are normal ships. Looks like that special radar of yours is working, eh? Don't congratulate me yet. You don't know who they are. It's possible they're Erebonian scout ships or something. Kyle, do we have any visuals contact yet? Got them. Send the image to your display. Oh, it's the society, baby! It's the society! Ouroboros! Now there's no doubt. That's our target. But that's the stage set then. Now it gets exciting. Let's do this then. Lad, you ready for this, right? Absolutely. Once I'm in place, begin immediately. Don, Kyle, Joe said, thank you for everything. Our relationship may have been based on our contract, but I'm glad I met you. What? What? Huh? It would be a bit more appropriate to say it once the mission is over with. But I might not get the opportunity, so let me say it now. Thank you. Be well, everyone. He just dramatic till the very end. I mean, at the very end, you managed to be so uncute. It's all this thank you business with the face like you're walking to execution. You think hearing that will make me happy? You think those are the words I want to hear? Joe said. Just promise me that you won't do anything too crazy. That you'll come back alive. Given who I am about to pick a war with, I can't guarantee anything. But I will promise this. Even if I don't succeed at my goal, I will come back alive and give you all my thanks. Will that be enough? Yeah. Don't forget, I collect all my promises, Buster. Altitude staple at 1559 Arch. Crossing to Liberian airspace now. Set course for Valeria Lake. Roger. Doesn't look like the Liberian airships noticed us. Stealth functionality. Nice little piece of tech they loaded us up with. If you didn't have that dude, he could be causing a bit of fuss right about now, you know? I mean, forget us. Imagine what would happen if those liberal kicks saw that monster coming from them. I wish I could see that. What? Are we under attack? The hell are you idiots panicking for? Check the damn radar! Contact! One small ship approaching from 1 o'clock. Database match found. The Kapua Sky Bandits ship. Bobcat. Rainford. Make. Sky Bandits? Bum 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 bum. Ding ding. Oh. Now! Woo! Joshua! Alright, it worked! Oh, so it did! Time for us to beat it then. The airship is breaking off! What do we do? Do we pursue? No, leave them alone. If they were a royal army, we'd have to pack them all, but we don't have time to bother with small fries. Understood. Right now, our only job is clearing the glorious flight path. Let's head back to base for now. Should let Sir Campanella know about the bandits. He's in. Joshua. Ha! They're pulling out as well. Everything went exactly like he thought it would. Yeah. Joshua said, don't worry. It's Joshua Stray we're talking about. He'll come back safe. Yeah, he will. It's got a promise to keep after all. Joshua Astray. Chapter 6, The Whereabouts of Bonds. The Whereabouts of Bonds. Okay, bathroom break. Oh boy, I was wondering if he wanted to get the last word in. The Blade Lord is bold, if nothing else. No kidding. I really screwed up in letting him get away. Sorry guys, I got no excuse. No, you made the right choice in letting him go. A graveyard is no place for the living to settle their arguments. Hammer though, what's that causing a leech in the back of my skull? Yeah, didn't Chloe mention that before? You know anything, Chloe? I don't. I'm sorry. I imagine grandmother would know something, but given that seems to be some kind of state secret, she may not be willing to tell me until I'm older. Oh, good point. How about you, Olivier? Hamel's in Erebonia, right? It is, although even we don't speak of it much, so it's always a surprise to hear it brought up in conversation. Oh, why's that? Hamel was a village in the southernmost, the richest of the empire, near the Liberalian border. I say it was, for you will find it on no map of the empire today. Huh? It's not gone, is it? The village was demolished in a landslide some time ago. A number of the residents lost their lives then. As I understand, it is now little more than empty ruins and ghosts. That's awful. So that's it, huh? But still, even if a lot of people died, there's no excuse for his actions. I have understood the scale of the disaster. I think rumor says that very few of the villagers survived. Only rescue units saw precisely what happened, but few living these days can claim to know a Hamel resident. Was that bad? It's not unheard of for landslides to swallow entire settlements. They're sometimes called mountain tsunamis because of how they create waves of pure rock and earth. It's an odd thing to suddenly bring up in a context, however. I mean, what in the world would Hamel have to do with Her Majesty and General Morgan, or Liberal at all? Alas, at this point we don't know enough to confirm or deny anything. Let me poke my old nose around the various corners of the guild to see what I can find out. And enough about Hamel for now if we have other business. Says. First of all, let me give you a payment for all you've done. Aqua Master. Went through quite a lot with this dragon mess. Wrote down the name of the guild, proud. Haha, you really think so? Still didn't stop whatever experiment they were running. Don't think we can claim not to show a victory on this one. This also means they have conducted experiments in all of Liberal's major regions. We have to figure out what the society plans to do next as soon as we can. Yes, about that, why don't you all take a break for a little while? Huh? Rest? But Sarah just said... Oh, I heard, but I'm serious. You've been running around from Ruin to Gransil to here, solving the case after case with barely so much as time to sleep. If you take at least a single moment to unwind your snap your springs. If you can't just take a break in the middle of something so important, we need to be able to get out there if they pull something. I don't know if we can slack off, but the old man does have a point. The army's patrols have kicked into high gear thanks to all the dragon's shenanigans. They should be able to handle any immediate danger, I think. And I've been meaning to mention, it seems Kurt's team has found it. Huh? Wait, like... You mean they found Ouroboros' base? Yes, Kurt reported they got a solid lead a few days ago. If they can pinpoint the base, you'll be busy again soon enough. So I really think it would be a good idea to rest while you can. Yeah, I see. In that case, I take you up on that Lucren. Remember, part of Percy's duty is to ensure he can keep performing his duties. Getting rest is a part of that. True enough. But I guess the world ain't gonna end if we take a breather. Razor wisdom prevails again. Zin, you are a sage and a gentleman. Still, Lucren, given that you are suggesting a break, assuming you have a destination in mind. Hehe, sorry, sharp, Olivier. Truth be told, I got a little something nice from Mayor Maple. She wanted to separate from your normal pay for the dragon business. What else could she be paying us with? Oh, just a reservation at the Kingfisher Inn at the lakefront to the south. She's paid for all of you to stay there for 3 days. Seriously? Sweet. That's part of Bose's beautiful mayor. Once again shines like a beacon through the fog of weariness. Haha, yes, it's just like the Maple to do something like this. So we're going on vacation, right? To the Kingfisher Inn? That's right. It's a luxurious inn with a fantastic view of Valeria Lake. They're famous for their food, fine spirits, and they provide boats for going out onto a lake. Hey, that sounds great. This does sound like a nice little vacation. Yeah, we gotta take a load up. Kingfisher's close to the best place in Liberty to do it. Got that right. Let's not waste Mayor Maple's kindness, guys. Come on. What? Change equipment? What?
Leave it to me! Your aid, please!
Oh, we do like this. Not sure.
All right.
Ready? Together now.
I wonder.
Ready? Together now. This ought to perk you up. Together now.
Alright, we need help for the Kingfisher Inn first. Thanks for doing this, guys. Make sure we all get checked in. Lucran called out ahead of us, so I doubt we'll have too much trouble getting rooms for everyone. Leave it to us, Estelle. Okay, so we should probably check the guild board just in case, don't you think? I mean, the whole dragon mess has died down, but it might have kicked up some other issues, and I'm still kind of worried. But Luca did have a point earlier. Remember, there is some wisdom in not overdoing it and simply going to enjoy the lakefront. You have a point. Alright, let's just tie up the loose ends and head to Valeria Lake. Let's. We got some... 2 of them. Okay, either way. New Ansel path. There's a new Ansel path. Oh, it's this way. Let me check something. Let me save the game right there. It's kind of bad. Ah, here's the rest of them. And here's the rest of them. What? Kevin, what are you doing here? Oh, it's a long and harrowing story. We met Mr. Kevin on the road here. We invited him to come too. On the road? Why are we traveling again, Kevin? Kevin. To be honest, my goal was to investigate the Emerald Tower. After we said our goodbyes in Roland, I've been running around looking into all the towers. All the towers? Have you already visited the other towers, Father Graham? Yeah, I've been busy with that, pretty much. That's why I was kinda able during the whole dragon business. Sorry, I couldn't give a hand with that. I figure you guys might come out here for a break after that, so that makes sense. Well then, should we have a sit down right now? How's about we do it over dinner? That'll help the information flow freely, you know. Oh yeah, so you're really staying here, Kevin? Well, from what I hear, this is a pretty famous inn, right? Like your friend said, I figured I'd join in the festivities if you don't mind. That's kind of out of the blue. You have helped us a lot, though. What do you think, guys? I ain't got the problem with it. It is a nice way to settle our debt to the good father. Yeah, I want him to stay too. I see no reason to object. I wonder if it's fate bringing us together. But if he's here, let's have some fun. Thank ya. Ain't much in the way of thanks, but if you still got stuff that needs doing, I'd be happy to tag along. Abuse me as much as you need. Okay, still business. Sure, well, if you want to help with something, Kevin. Uh, 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 uh,
Shall we?
Right!
Together now.
Together now. Hmm. Wait.
This ought to perk you up. Oh, okay.
No problem.
All right!
Great.
Hmm. Hey, hey, hey. Wonder. Range 2. Yeah, I'll put it like that. no. I don't have enough. Shit's so expensive. Mm. God damn it. White Gehenna? Cast. Okay. Merchant escort. Where's that block? Central. Second floor. Where the fuck? Central Street, Trino Manor. What is a Trino Manor? Mirano. I have no. LOL. Here. Excuse me, you're Miss Mirano, right? Yes, that's right. You all must be bracers. That's right, ma'am. You understand you want to be escorted to Revenue Village? That's right. I'd like to head to that lovely little town and have a look at their orchards. If I may, you look a little young for a bracer. Are you quite sure you can do this? Excuse me, ma'am? I am a certified senior bracer. I am totally capable of doing this. I assure you that Estelle is qualified. If that does not satisfy, you'll have to wait for another bracer to become available. I suppose you really can't judge by a cover. I always like putting on my own covers on my books. Anyway, I'll trust you, a young lady. Let's be up. Sure, we're ready when you are. Very good, let's be up then. So we're going to Revenue, right? In that case, we want to head out to Westgate City. Yes, that's right, and then up to Mountain Road. I'll meet you by the Westgate. I imagine you have a few things to prepare for me to go. Yeah, a little prep time would be a great thanks. Right there. Very good. Don't keep me waiting for long now. Let's get going. Right. There you are, be waiting. Shall we proceed then? Whenever you're ready, ma'am. Our goal is Revenue Village, right? Indeed, we know the road, but don't forget that we are escorting someone. We should avoid monsters when we can. Yes, quite so. What a waste of time to fight would be. Keep me out of danger and I might just give you all a nice little bonus. We'll do our best, ma'am. Let's be off then. Bonus? Now let's try then. Okay, we made this far. Ooh. Okay, I finished Omori thing, Scott. Mangas towards the... Oh, you finished Omori? Towards the end, mangas? Hey, mangas. Well, shit. Well, shit. So it's exactly as I heard. They already started to rebuild the orchids little by little. Yeah, looks like it. It'll be a hard road for them, but the journey of 1,000 cells begins with a single step. Yeah, they're getting all kinds of help from all over too. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Yes, I believe in them. Wish research merchants could be of some aid to them. Huh? Mira, are you thinking of trying to save revenue? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm pretty sure I read that Omori had multiple endings too. Right? But I could be wrong. Oh my, no. I have no intention of setting myself up some kind of savior to these people. It does? Oh shit, it does? I was hoping it was not true though. According to the achievements, I got the good ending. Oh, okay, so there's a good ending, then probably the bad ending, right? Has to be a bad ending then. Oh my, no, I have no intention of setting myself up some kind of savior to these people. I'm ultimately just here for business. I'm going to look at the orchids and get a feel for how bad the situation is. Of course, if things are looking up, I can always invest. Well then, I should be getting to work. Okay, that means this is a goodbye then. It is indeed. I must declare I surely misjudged you earlier. I'll contact Lucre and arrange a bonus for you. Huh, really? Why would I lie about things like that? You earned it. Be careful and on your way back. We will be. Good luck with your work. Good ending though. You gotta do the ending. That's good ending. Merchant escort complete. Thank you very much. Alright, before. I'm bad in mine. I'm going the wrong way. I feel weak right now without Tita. Oh well. Can't do anything about it.
Piece of cake.
I need some time. Hey! Sir, we can handle these things on our own. We got to contact headquarters for a reinforcement. They're that strong. Yes, sir, I had never seen monsters like that these before. Gehenna, what if they're even monsters, really? Hey, what's up? Wow. Who are you? Thought you'd be able to tell by the emblem. We're bracers, sir. Bracers? You seem to have some kind of problem. What is it? Yes, you could say that. Something completely unexpected has occurred here. Completely unexpected? What happened? Well, you see, monsters have appeared in this abandoned mine. Maybe I just ain't a man of that lot, but what's unexpected about that? Monster infestation occur all the time. That's true, but you see, the monsters in here are not normal monsters. Are you guys sure you're not just like overreacting or something? It's true, I say they're goddamn insect made of metal. They sprang up out of nowhere and all throughout the mine. I see, I never heard of a monster like that. My squad's mission is to ensure local security. Unfortunately, we don't have the kind of firepower necessary to deal with unknown monsters. These old stones throw from a revenue village, however, we can't just ignore an infestation of unknown creatures near an inhabited area either. And so we show up at just the right time. I kinda think I see where this is going. Guess I'm pretty easy to read at this point, huh? Still, this is becoming fairly common, isn't it? The guild and army helping one another, I mean. I'm sure to ask this of you, but could you help us? Sure. It's our duty to investigate stuff like this after all. Thank you, we'll owe you after this. Don't worry about it. Really, it's an emergency. So let me make sure I understand everything right. You basically want us to go in there and exterminate the weird monsters. That's right. You want you to exterminate every one of those unknown monsters dwelling in the mine? They're very distinct. You shouldn't have any trouble telling them apart from the others. Alright. Can you tell us anything else about these monsters? Let's see. One-on-one, they're not all that strong. It's the ones that show up every now and then with the different colors that you need to watch out for. Different colors. Yeah, they use something like arts, but man, Gehenna take me if they're like any arts I ever seen though. Unknown arts? You're kidding, right? That's some particularly dangerous. We should pay close attention to the monsters as we track them down. Absolutely. That should be everything. Allow us to open the gate for you then. Yeah, thanks. Well then, take care, bracers. Come back here if you need break. We got an outman charging station here. Thanks, that'll help for sure. Once we exterminate all the target monsters, we'll come back to report. Please do. Ideas blessing to be on you all. Let's get on to it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to it then. These ones. Let's do a true hurricane. Okay, they're pretty tanky. Aura Blast! Hadouken!
Well, that takes care of that.
Hadouken! Where are you guys? I am going circles around. Oops. Oh shit! What the crap? I fucked up. Oh!
I hold in my hand the cause of the rights at his arm.
Oh, you forgot. He's a supporter. Big father.
Piece of cake.
It's a supporter. Father Kevin is a supporter. I'll put that on for now. Protect gear for now. Ba 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 ba. These motherfuckers do hurt though, not gonna lie. Jesus.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Shooty Sapo? No, 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 no. I like the Aura Blast though. Though actually, probably I should set it. Shooty Sapo. Look at them all. I think I killed them all. Or maybe not. Ah, fuck. Is that all? Can't tell. Nope, there's a one hole here. They're all moving.
Now,
no! That was pretty crazy. Oh shit, I don't have enough mana. Shit!
Well, that takes care of that.
Alright, freaking finally, let's do them all. Get me out of here. Dunzo! How's goes it? Your instincts are all stumped? Then mine shouldn't give you much more trouble now? You leave the rest to you. You really did it? Talk about a relief. This sort of relief, I guess. Still, those monsters, they were obviously machines. Could this be the society's doing? Gambling's one thing I don't do, but if I were a betting man, I put a good money in it. Still, I got no idea why they'd send those things to random places like this, though. The society? You mean the Society of Ouroboros? The criminal organization we were briefed on? I see, so it's possible they were behind this. Yeah, I think so. We fought them a number of times, but they don't play by normal rules. You guys should be extra careful, okay? The Prison Kill is also investigating Ouroboros. If we discover anything new, we'll be sure to pass it along to the army. Yes, please do. I'll be sure to make a detailed report to the border garrison about this case. I'll also make sure just compensation for your help is transferred to your killed branch. Great, thanks. Well then, Princess, take care up there. Let us all make sure we don't drop our watch. It's totally vain to fight a foe who just stays in the shadows. You too, sure. Good luck with the rest. I just got your steps, friend. What? Oh shit, what was that? There's one left. Oh boy, looks like we had a real number down on us. What the heck? A blue hair? Wasn't expecting Braces to show up here. Looks like our little guys put up the best fight they could, but it wasn't enough. Damn, bruh. Why do they always get in my way? Huh? You know those fools? Nah, forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Enhanced Jaeger. Just hurry and gather up the remains. Yeah, let's get out of here. That was a fine test for our little arcanes. What the? Who is he? The blue hair? Still, they seem to have their hands full taking on a simple patrol unit. I don't know if they'll last long. What the shit? Okay. Darida, oh my.
Mine not Darada.
Not bad.
Dee. Yeah, we don't have enough range. Goddamn poison man.
Well, that takes care of that.
Goddamn poison.
Cool.
Okay, what is this? Kirch bar? Alright, can I have a moment? Of course, what is it? Are you Korna? You're from the Bracer Guild. Oh my yes, thank you for coming. I've been waiting. This must be about my request. Nice to meet you then. I'm Estelle Bright, Senior Bracer. My apologies for calling you on like this, but I feel I have no other resource left to me. This will take some time to explain. Can you hear me out? Sure. Of course, go ahead. Standing still with just Tyras, I think. Wanna take a seat before we begin? Good idea. Let me see if I can claim as a table. If I recall your posting, ma'am, you are searching for someone. Someone you haven't met in 10 years. Yes, I'm searching for my niece. Her name is Rainy. She's alive. She would be about 20 now. Wait, if she's alive, I don't quite... 10 years. Yes, I see. And one thing could have happened 10 years ago in such a case. The 100 Days War, isn't it? Oh, yes, exactly. When hostilities broke up, my sister was staying in the city. She wasn't able to get out before the Imperial Army reached the city. Thanks to an acquaintance of my sister's, I soon learned of her and her husband's passing. While I never had a word of exactly what happened to Rainy, well, it was easy to just assume. It's been 10 long years. I've completely given up assuming Rainy had long since joined the goddess. Very recently, I learned something new. My source told me that Rainy had not only survived but had been adopted by someone here in Bose. So then you think Rainy's alive? Honestly, I don't know. I barely dare to hope. What's worse, my source was vague. I have no idea who adopted her. Oof, that makes things harder. But my heart tells me to believe that this sweet little girl my sister loved is still alive. I must believe, which is why I beg you, help me. I don't think anyone here will doubt you, ma'am. This is certainly something worth looking into. We don't have much in the way of clues, though. All we have is a name and an age, right? I have a photograph of Rainy as well. A photo, that helped. Yes, it's not much, but... she's adorable. Seriously. So she'd be, what, 10 in this? Yep, yes, it was taken right on her 10th birthday. Just before her family left on holiday. Is there something bothering you? Oh, it's nothing really. I was just kinda mad, I guess. Isn't a kid like that caught up in that stupid war? It is hard to find the words. It falls to us then to make it right. Yeah. Ma'am, we'll take the photograph if you don't mind. Please, by all means. Well, we know what she looks like now, but how are we actually gonna do this? Rainy could be anywhere. She might not even be in Bose anymore. When we do at least have the photograph, someone might recognize her from that time. We should ask around. Do you think that'll work? No, wait, 10 years is not that long. Someone should at least remember her, even if they do not know precisely what became of her. This is our best shot, I guess. Let's start asking around then. Please, you are my only hope. If you find anything out, come by here and again. You will. Oh, I think I have a crew idea who that picture was. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Lila, right? Pretty sure it's Lila. Open her eyes. Yeah, it's Lila. Green eyes? Yeah, it's Lila. that picture. Yeah, you see. Quite nice who went missing the 100 Days War. I see. Do you have any idea who's in this photo? No, I'm afraid not. You sure? You look just a bit surprised when you saw it. Yes, I was struck by how much that girl resembled an acquaintance. I was a little unsure if it was her. I'm sorry, but I must get back to work, pardon me. What? It is her! This is... Estella, where in the world did you get this picture? Well... Is that so? Why has this come up now of all times? Why do I get the feeling you have some idea of what's up? I may at that. Out of curiosity, have you shown that photograph to Lila yet? Yeah, actually, we showed it to her a bit ago. Did you know? Did she say anything? Yeah, she really freaked out for a moment when she saw it. She didn't say much of anything though, but it was so obvious she was hiding something. It was almost hurt. I see. Blasted Lila, why? I suppose it falls to me to explain. I think I am a little lost. You know the girl in the picture? Of course I do. I've known the girl in that picture for ages, and she's very important to me. Because the girl in that picture is Lila. Say what? Oh my, still not what I expected. Think even the goddess be surprised at that one, and she's, omniscient. You sure? Completely and absolutely. Lila came to our home on a certain day 10 years ago. The day the army of Erebonia began its assault on the city of Bows. No way. When father returned after assisting in the evacuation of much of the citizenry, he had a girl with him. Father would only say that she had been entrusted to him by strangers. That girl was Lila. Now that I look, she was even wearing the same clothes then, though they were bloody and torn. It all matches Coroner's testimony and even explains some of the questions. I believe we have found Rainy. One thing though, the names. We're looking for a girl named Rainy, not Lila. Rainy? So that was Lila's old name. Yeah, that's what Coroner told us at least. Hang on, do you know Lila's real name, Mayor Mabel? No, she never told us. She did not name herself? I find it hard to believe she did not know her own name at that age. Or she could have given us her name or anything in those days. When Lila came to live with us, she could barely say anything at all. How can I even describe it? It was as if she was in a state where she forgotten how to speak entirely. How would that even... Son of a... Medically, we call it a temporary aphasia. It's when you lose the ability to speak. It can be caused by extreme mental trauma, like seeing a girl like her had to see something so horrible it took her ability to speak. Yes, her soul was far more hurt than her body when she came to live with us. We all tried our best, but Lila always kept a little distance between herself and everyone else, so we never learned her true name. So how did she get the name Lila then? Father gave it to her. It was inconvenient, to say the least, for her to remain nameless. I believe you understand now. We must ask about Lila about this again, then. Yes, there's only one thing to do. Let me get Sarah to bring her here. I brought her, my lady. Thank you, Sarah. Would you leave us for a bit? Of course, pardon me. Lila, come here. What would you ask of me, Miss Maple? Our bracer friends showed me this photograph. That's certainly a familiar face, isn't it? Lila, this is you, isn't it? I think I can guess why you're remaining quiet. You're concerned about father, aren't you? I know you feel as though you owe father a great debt, but Lila, I don't want that to be a burden on your life, and I know that he wouldn't either. A burden? Yes, it's why you haven't said anything about this all this time, isn't it? You feel obligated to remain here out of the debt to what Wild Father did? That is, well, Father said it often, didn't he? Those trapped by the shackles of the past can never blaze a new trail. Lila, you have done more for our family than could ever have been expected or asked of you. You don't need to keep shackling yourself to the past. Go meet this corner woman. Meet her and reclaim your life. Miss Maybell, I understand what you are trying to say. Fortunately, however, the Rani you are searching for is no longer with us. Huh? What do you mean? Rani was killed in the 100 Days War alongside her parents. She rests peacefully somewhere in this land. That is what I have told myself all these years. Because if I didn't, it would be too sad, too lonely to bear. Oh, Lila. Lila. I can't believe this. I've been such an idiot. You've been bearing all this within you all this time. I should have... Lila? I don't think you need to lie to yourself anymore, don't you? I'm sorry? Mayor Maybell, Sarah, Maynard, the people of the market. I bet a lot of others around town too. Everyone thinks of you as a part of their family, Lila. There's no way you're alone anymore. Estelle? I think so as well. Got that right. The bonds between people are stronger than you might think. Yes, I agree. May simply be my humble opinion, but you are hardly alone here. Lila. Are you listening? Do you see what they mean? You're one of the most... No, with Father God, you are the most precious, important person in my life. So saying you're alone like that, please don't say something so terribly sad. You have never been alone, Lila. Ever. Miss Maybell and Lila. Lying to yourself to forget something painful. It's exactly what Father hated to see, someone trapped by their past. Father entrusted us both with such a valuable lesson. Please, don't let it go to waste. Lila, go meet Corna, please. Or does what Father taught us mean so little to you? Very well, I'll accept defeat. Miss Maple, you're terrible. How is anyone meant to say no to an argument like that? That, my dear Lila, is the secret to driving a hard bargain. Alright, that's that. Whew, good to see that's all settled. Yes, I'm glad. Come on then, let's go meet her. What? Go meet? You're coming, Mayor Maple? It should be alright, I think. Her father has passed away, so she must represent him in spirit. Yes, precisely. Come on, Lila, let's be off. Alright, I'll accompany you then. Oh, no you don't. I'm the one accompanying you this time. Come on, get in front of me. Left, right, left, right, let's go. But. It's okay, Lila. After all, you're the start this time. Precisely, see? Listen to the smart bracelet lady. Come on, hurry now. I'll be right behind you. Maybell. I see. The things got so complicated. Rainy, I'm so sorry we didn't come looking for you. I wish we could have found you sooner. No, Auntie. Don't apologize. It wasn't everyone's fault, except maybe that of the times. And over the last 10 years, I can honestly say I've been very happy. Miss Maple, thank you so very much. I owe you and your father a debt that can never be repaid. No, not at all. If anything, I should be grateful to you and your sister and her husband. Lala has been such an important part of my life. I should say Rainy. I'm sorry. No, please call her as you have. That is the name she has here after all. I'm just glad to know she has been safe and happy, no matter her name. Miss Maple, I beg you, please continue to take care of her. Well, I would certainly love for her to remain with us, but do you not intend to take her home with you? Oh, I planned to at first, of course, but seeing her now, I couldn't be so cruel. To continue living here with the people she loves and all her friends, no one who loves her could take that away from her. Auntie Corna. Now, Dumpling, don't make that face. Of course, I do hope you'll visit your uncle and me every once in a while. I know the distance will make it difficult, but we would both love it. Why would distance be an issue? I didn't mention, but our home is quite far away. You know where the Lemon State is, I take it. The Lemon State? Of course I heard of it. That's where the guild has its training ground and headquarters. Any pressure word, it's his salt knows about it. I see, so Lila's not from Liberal. That does sort of explain the kinda unique feeling she's always giving off. Even by airship, it is quite a trip. I do hope you will come and visit someday. But even then, I will still keep in touch. I will too, and I promise I'll find time to visit. I'll be counting the days until then. Now, Rainy, let me get another good look at you. You really are the image of your mother. I look like mother? That you do, not just in appearance, but even in the way you move, your speech. You really are just like your mother when she was your age. I'm sure she has been watching over you. Your wonderful new friends and family, it's what she would have wanted. Live happily, my Rainy, for your mother's sake as well. I will, Auntie. I promise I will. Say, Lila. Yes, Miss Maybell? About what we were discussing earlier, when were you planning on doing it? My trip back to Lemon, you mean? Haven't quite decided yet? Alright. Just be sure and let me know when you're going well in advance, okay? I need to adjust my schedule. What do you mean, Miss Maybell? Well, I am going with you after all. I really want to see what your home was like. Besides what? I was thinking it would be really nice to hear some stories from your childhood. I know you heard all sorts of stories about me from before you came to live here. And I need to find some kind of embarrassing chink in that arm of yours or I won't be able to do anything with you. So you're after my naughtiest secrets. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you, Miss Maple. My early childhood was one of exquisite conduct. Unlike certain infamous tomboys who would be scandalized should their past be made public, I have nothing to fear. Oh, really? I wouldn't underestimate my ability to sniff out the truth if I were you. Let's see what you can manage. I'll let you know as soon as I have made a decision. Please do, Lila. Anyway, what's on the agenda for today? You have regularly scheduled meetings with Inside the Manor from morning until tea time. Afterward, you will attend the review board for applicants to the market. Wait, the review board? That's today? Oh, it just struck me dead. I have to read those applicants' evaluations right away. Well, hurry, we gotta move it. Oh, goodness. Something tells me I won't be going to Lemon for a while. And that's all the side quests, right? Yeah. Alright, let's save the game. Guys, I think that'll be all for today. We managed to finish one chapter, which is huge. Huge! But with that, I wish you all happy Wednesday. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Alright? So have a lovely day. Catch you all around. Bye bye. Bye, Spirit. Bye all. See you around.
Kill every last one of them.
Kill every last one of them. And bye.